people doing naval battles.
Nah, it didn't happen.
Alright. Back to Porto?
Yep.
So are you guys playing that special mode?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot. I'm having a lot of fun. I don't know about you.
I actually am too. It's just, you know, I'm just goofing off. I'm gunboating, which is something I enjoy doing. So, but not, you know, like fucking Haragumo style gunboating. That's not even gunboating, honestly.
Oh, Studs is back. Hot damn, that's cool.
Yep.
Yeah, did you not know that I was in this chat?
Well, no, I knew you were in the
About
chat.
slow.
I mean in the LARP, silly.
Oh, yeah.
I kicked him out a long time ago, and I brought him back. That's what I do.
It was quite funny because he sent me the invite, and I was like, when you go to accept the invite, it's like, why should you join this clan? And then like you have 500 characters, so my ass was like, oh, this is gonna be good. Why should I join this clan? I was like, I have a big cock, and Dave looks good in thigh highs.
With stilettos.
Oh, that was like the big one, stilettos.
I've actually heard a response like that on Facebook for one of the groups that I help admin. Because you have to name bands, stuff like that, and somebody, what enticed you to come to this this group? The guy said, "I don't have any teeth and I give good head."
Jesus.
I thought that was like the most morbid response. It was like, well, you answered all the others right. That's pretty damn morbid. You're okay in my book.
All right, let's go.
Good head. That you were hired.
With no teeth, so it makes it really interesting. Or disturbing, however you want to perceive it.
Well, I have a kitty all of a sudden.
Well, Studley, I'm right behind you.
Yeah, I bet you are.
Oh, yeah.
You're a lot
Except for-
slower than I am.
Yeah, you're going 70. I'm just going a whopping 50.
Yeah, detected. Hopefully I can grab this before this motherfucker can. I think I'm gonna beat him. Yep.
Shit.
Oh, dear. Oh, dear. He's almost dead now.
Thank you.
Frack.
Wow. Wow. The ram mechanic is so fucked in this game mode.
Did he survive it?
Yeah, he's a super tester.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Like, he was like, I'm just gonna ram him, fuck it. Like,
And that's what
he
everyone's
totally
recommending,
could have
too.
out fucking maneuvered me and killed me. But he was just like, nope, I'm just gonna ram him.
Yeah. Why
Nail
bother?
in the coffin.
I don't know if it's worth going after that against the 3.
Heading back that way, although I really wish I'd have got that heal over there.
I try to get it. Hydroacoustic.
Good job.
Hey there, Dirt Dog. Tired? Been working excessively. Wow, he threaded those.
Yeah, I saw that.
Have fun with those.
Yeah, and he just threaded all those too.
Didn't thread mine.
Get to hell. Tell him Duke
I tried to
sent you.
offset mine to yours as much as I could.
Right.
Yeah, fucking kill that Pilo guy. Fucking ram me.
Is that the one I'm looking at now?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. Ah, shit.
Think you got him. Oh, what the f- Watch out for the guy behind you, Korgan.
Yeah, I know.
No going back now. There's only two ways.
Considering I was duck dodging
both
like
of them,
fucking half of
you
them.
die.
I definitely prefer guns, though.
This is where this will get really interesting.
I also can't believe I fucking hit that dude with like 3 torpedoes. Did 15,000 some damage to him and couldn't kill him.
Time
Who,
to put
Tilo?
on the beer
Yeah.
goggles.
And he rammed me in the beginning.
Yeah.
I did like 10k to him, which should be unhealable damage. I think he's fucking hacking.
That's good. Probably. I mean, it's common right now.
He still has 6k.
Yep.
13.
I mean, it's possible you
oh no, that's
healed,
the other
but
guy.
Draven's just gonna mosey on in. And he perfectly threaded them.
Yep.
And here they come for the ram.
Looks like you're coming apart at the seams.
Oh shit. Yeah, he got me.
Yeah, they planned it.
I got the tier 9 now.
Yep. Good job.
I got the
Well.
tier 10.
That's the first one we've lost for a while.
My fault.
I was actually blaming you from the start as soon as you logged onto the game. I was thinking about, I'm like, we've won like almost all of them since the very first one. I was like, we're gonna lose this one. I know we are.
Oh, we can't division up when we're more than one tier apart.
I figured.
I was like, why is my battle button not working?
Yeah, I
Okay,
kind of
hold
figured
on,
that.
Let me go. Alright, so let me switch.
Yeah, they planned it. I'm not very far from the. I'm only like a little like 400 points away from the.
A battle, that's what that is.
Yeah, basically.
I don't think I'm far away from the finishing with the Carnal either.
Although from what you've told me about the other one, I might not want it.
What?
The Mitsu.
No, I mean it's good.
I'm just talking about compared to my playstyle, though.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right, let's
Yeah,
go.
I don't base things based on whether it's good. For most people, I base it on what I can do with it.
Usually, if it sucks for other people, you're gonna do good in it.
Exactly.
Which I actually find that logic really funny, but
Yeah. So is most of my life, Bob. I think there'll be someone here.
woohoo!
Yep, I just got detected.
I'm still not detected, Draven. So
Neat. Yeah, we got yours is worse than mine.
yeah.
Yep, right there.
I'll stay here if you want to get the other one.
Sounds good.
Well, he got my heel, but I got him.
Fuck him in the face, Korgan.
I did actually. This is the clan group. No longer detected, so I ran him off.
That's hot.
Where to now?
I'm heading back up towards the last node.
I'm going towards Korgan. I mean, those orange guys are spread thin. Because there's the other two.
That's the one thing with this mode I don't like. Look where it dumped the next batch of consumables.
Yeah. Yeah, I just got detected again.
Oh, there's torps.
I mean, well, we got 6. We literally picked up 6 of the consumables.
Yeah. I hear you, dirt dog. I've actually been napping all throughout the day.
I wished I was.
I don't normally nap either.
I don't either.
Oops, somebody committed suicide there.
I see that. Just got detected. Well, okay.
Yeah, we've gotten most of the containers. That's the funny part.
I just picked up another heal.
That's 8.
I have 5 fucking heals.
I do too.
Same here.
When I've picked up 4 containers myself.
I picked up 2.
Got 2. Smoke to the right. Studs.
To the right, to the right, to the left, right, left.
Coochie, coochie.
Another heal.
I'm Hydro.
He's gonna dodge my corpse.
There's only 2 guys left.
Yeah.
Oh, they're
He was
both right here.
Yep. He was good with it.
Coochie, coochie. Coochie, coochie. Coochie, coochie.
It's on you, Studs.
No!
Looks like you're coming apart at the seams.
Got him.
Oh, you got him, yeah.
Good job.
Oh, wow. 3 hours sleep.
Yep, there's the other one.
Woohoo!
Figures I'd actually get the ship on the one I did shitty in. I did shit in and I'm still the top on ours. Oh, yeah. Plunderer. That's funny. I picked up 5 containers. Who are you? I'm the Sea Devil.
You're Mr. Jet.
That's
The
Mizu
name
to
is
you, pup.
the name is Jet. Mitsu Jet.
Oh wow, yeah,
So
you're
many
right.
babes, so little time. Don't worry, girls. There's plenty of Duke to go around.
As the banana boat like spins in a circle.
Dun, dun,
Oh
dun, dun, dun.
shit!
Oh my
This
god.
is just wrong.
Going 80 knots.
Nice.
You guys make me look slow.
Yeah, I'm going 69.5. Oh,
my
I'm
max
gonna
is
have to
60.
grow on.
Say hello to my little friend.
I don't wanna.
Oh crap, I found their whole div here.
Coochie, coochie. Coochie, coochie. Coochie, coochie.
Yeah.
Coochie, coochie.
Nice.
Oh wow, and he survived it. Damn it. I drilled the shit out of him. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'd be game for it.
Oh, fuck, I missed.
Make it entertaining when the sex bots come on.
Oh,
Sorry.
Yeah, right.
I just about wiped out their own group. Do some fucking damage.
I need a fucking heal.
Yeah, I could too. And I
You
don't
died,
see
Draven?
any.
Yeah, I torqued the
Bitch.
hell out of one of those orange guys, but they all ganged up.
You got gangbanged?
Yeah,
He got
my
banged
poop
in the
dick's
gang.
still bleeding.
I don't see any fucking
I've been
hands.
violated.
All right, so we got one over. We have at least one over here. Shit, he spotted me.
Studs has got his hands full too.
Yeah, a bunch of orange
Oh,
cunts
shit.
over here.
Oh crap! Yeah, these guys are playing like both of them are playing like divs, legitimate like. Korgan's in a bad spot. Oh, good dodge, Korgan.
Doesn't matter. They're all right on me though.
Solo warrior type now, Studs.
You can do it.
The goal is to kill one of the orange guys and let all of the purple die fighting the orange guys. Got him.
Oh, yep.
No,
What?
He only ate one.
it's a fuck you.
Oh,
Dead.
yeah.
Dude, the
Hey.
rumble, dude. It's a fucking Kleber, so it's insane fucking torpedo angles.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did to you what they did to me after I, actually I drilled the rumble. It's amazing he was able to heal that much. Because I
Yeah.
hit him for almost 26,000.
Well, that group also like picked up everything, I think. So
I guess we don't need to sit here and watch the outcome.
no.
It's not us, so.
Yeah, I think we were already back out to the. That's actually the. Oh, well, okay, you're not out of the group yet.
Let's see. Wrong one. Combat missions. Two missions. Too bad you can't keep the commanders. Be nice to have free 21 point commanders like that. When Senpai comes on Dirt Dog, I'll give him permissions. You know what the cool part is with this though? This is
Not
a
really.
good way to get credits and to some extent free XP.
Yeah, a little bit.
So what is the Cardinal supposed to be? The gearing?
Yeah.
And then the atomic rage is supposed to be what the... Almost looks like it's German. I'm not German-Russian.
Yeah, I think it is.
That's the way the turrets are.
Yeah, atomic rages Grozovoy.
I gotcha. 2, 5, 6. Let's see what the Cardinal is. Oh wow.
The bad thing is I'd rather play the Atomic Rage.
This has Ivan the Terrible.
I think he's captain of a couple of my regular ships.
That's usually a warning sign to me when you have somebody who's got the whole player or rename user.
Oh, yeah.
Or just a bunch of numbers. 'Cause usually they do that so that you can't report them. Or they've pissed off Wargaming enough with, like Picklebone did, with offensive names.
Yep.
It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum, and I'm all out of gum.
I'll stay with you guys. Then you get then both of you separate. Shit. Studs, I'll stay with you. Korgan's a lunatic by himself, which actually makes it really interesting when you're by yourself. I think you play better when you're by yourself, which is weird.
I actually do.
Let's reload on the guns. Oh, wow. Bit of a reload there, 9 seconds. Oh, we got a hill. 2 hills, shit.
I got you, boo.
Woohoo!
I'm dead.
No.
Yeah, he did really well.
That's racist, man.
Gotta get your
Alright.
music play from yours. Studs.
Yep.
That's the horn.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Coming back to you.
I was actually coming to you. We can meet
Well,
at
we
the hill.
Maybe we can come close and just touch tips. Well, let's go for this fucking heel before it goes away.
Yeah. Oh, still not detected. Detected.
I am not.
Okay, not detected anymore. Okay, it was the Colonel over there. Okay, there's somebody to your left on the other side of the Long Island.
It's pronounced Long Island.
Depends on
Or
how long it
pronounced New
is.
York.
Oh shit.
Oh shit is right. This guy just popped up less than a fucking...
I actually thought he was gonna be coming up here for the goodies.
Coochie coochie. Step right up and get
What?
some.
But you got him.
Yeah, but did you see that? He was like pinned down, and my torpedoes are so ineffective that I couldn't kill him with one, and I dodged his set, but then his teammate fucking took the full distract and was like, I got him.
Of course, I'm gonna eat this like a champ.
Well, yeah.
Boo.
Yeah, boo.
We lost.
Takes it back to porn. I mean to port.
Nice.
Yeah, I was never away from the point. I had multiple monitors. Actually, I'm getting tired is the problem. Alright, we'll messer it up, I guess.
Hey, Elite. Hey, Bipolar. Hey, Deal. God, we got a whole party in here. We got a Kraken on likes. Woohoo!
A kraken. Kraken.
A Kraken. God, it sounds like you're trying to clear your throat.
Oh, you guys are all doing 8s?
Yep. Well, I only have the 1-9 and it's in battle, so.
My 8 is in battle.
I can do 9. You're good.
Alright, hold on. Let me get this thing.
What are you getting it done?
Ooh.
Wait, why are you not gonna let me take this one? Oh,
Because it
that's
smells funny.
because I'm retarded.
No one's arguing.
It's fine.
So many babes, so little time. Don't worry, girls. There's plenty of Duke to go around.
The ship with no range on its torps.
Yep.
Does it have guns?
Secondaries.
So it has no range in torps and secondaries.
Yep.
That seems pointless.
Let me turn off the AA. Oh, my secondaries are 4K, so everything's at 4. This is
Wow.
pretty much rush in and commit suicide. Woohoo!
Oh, so you're saying I should play that?
It's got a speed boost and a torp reload boost, so that's a perk.
Oh, that ship, yeah. Well, shit.
Well, shit.
Yeah, well, shit.
Coochie coochie. Coochie coochie.
Oh, wow. My torps didn't have the legs to hit him. Actually, might just burn him down. Wow, he threaded my torps.
Yeah, he did mine too.
Can't leave my ride behind.
Fucking A.
Crap, I'm gonna run around.
No, I'm literally just coming to help you guys, and you all start dying.
And it got such good.
Well, I was
gas
only
mileage.
facing like all of them.
Run, run, bitch, run! I love how they can thread the torps.
Jesus.
Who's your daddy now?
Go.
Coochie coochie. Coochie coochie. Can't leave my ride behind.
Ah! Well, it's part of it. So you got a lot of cheaters that are playing at certain, well, throughout the day now, but at certain times of the day, there's a lot of them. So it makes it hard for a lot of players to play legitimately. But there's some of us that are just too stupid to quit, or too stubborn, something like that. Uh-huh. Studs is just being a boss right now. Oh crap. Ooh! Ooh! Good dodge.
Yo, he literally stopped on a fucking dime.
I saw
You
that.
see that?
Yeah. He's got you here.
Oh, what?
Yep.
No! Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking? He took 3 torpedoes and fucking lived with that much fucking HP? That's bullshit.
Yep, I had issues with that too.
Like, he took that much fucking torpedoes and fucking lived? I was like, I finally fucking got him. He fucking, like, got fucked. And then it was like, oh, wow. No, you didn't.
I was sitting there thinking you had him there, and then all of a sudden it's like, nope, he survived. And it's like, well, if
Yeah,
he
how
survived,
did
you
he
should
fucking survive that? I'm sorry, I had to hit him with 4 fucking Shimakaze torpedoes.
Well, and
Instead of-
those torps hit hard too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. These are like the hardest fucking hitting torps. Because this is the torpedo boat.
Well, I actually need to go. I'm falling asleep.
No! You
I-
keep playing, you stupid bitch.
I'm gonna be a stupid bitch because I'm like kind of passing out onto my onto my desk right now.
He's starting to use the cat as a pillow.
Yeah, but basically, well, he ran off pretty quick. But I have used him as a pillow before. He used me as a pillow. I used him as a pillow.
Use my balls as a pillow while you suck my dick.
Well, it ain't gonna be very active because I mean, I'm gonna be falling asleep. I might hit my head on it, cracking the nuts. Would you like that?
Mm-hmm.
You into that kink? I mean, we can make it go.
Dude, that's my fetish.
What,
Sweet.
getting your balls crushed?
Yeah.
It's called CBC, I think it is, cock and ball torture.
Yeah. Nut cracker.
That's
My fav-
usually when they literally run up and like kick you in the nuts.
So
My
American
favorite
football.
position.
Yeah, it's what they have dominatrix for that.
The fact that people would actually pay to have people do that to them is really morbid. I'll pay you
Hey,
$1,000 to turn my 2 testicles into 4.
Well, if they have the money for it and that's what gets them off, go for it. Or kind of gets them off or tears them off. I don't know how that would calculate, but
Well, see,
all right,
bipolar. This is the reason why I'm actually doing. Why I've been getting into Star Conflict and some of the other vehicle games.
but shit gets painful.
Yeah.
But anyway, you gentlemen all have a good night. I will talk to you later.
Take care of yourself, Korgan.
I'm fucking trying.
Actually, the one dirt dog that I've seen that's had the most hackers has actually been Grand Theft Auto 5.
It's game time.
Studley, I'm staying with you.
All right.
Well, I've noticed that usually the ones that stick together seem to have the best results.
I think statistically you have a better shot.
But you don't. If you can get the cats unmolested, you can get a lot more of them if you split up. I used to play Call of Duty in the past. Was really tempted to get back. I mean, not Call of Duty. Grand Theft Auto. Was tempted. I got 5, but after looking at some of the layered code in it, the security of there is not existent. You can actually use their server to bridge and pull information, and people have done that to pull people's IP addresses, it's their OS and other goodies, and actually do some really, really nasty stuff to people's computers. And Rockstar doesn't do anything about it. Wow. Yeah, how are they stopping on a dime? Is that something
It's
these
just
ships...
how you do it in this ship.
Oh, crap. Oh, I'm screwed.
Damn it.
Time to put on the beer goggles. Great. Looks like I'm in with the smacktards.
This is what people do now. They just fucking ram. Ah, fuck this. Draven, you wanna play random battles?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is not going so hot for me anymore.
Just hoping I can... No, I was screwed there. I was waiting for my last reload, but... Wow, yeah, he did exactly that. This Chinese guy was waiting and was chasing me down to ram me. Yeah, I'm totally game. What tier do you want to play?
10?
That works for me. You have to switch the mode over, though.
didn't?
Oh, now you did. Woohoo! Oh,
Oh,
you got
okay.
the eagle.
Yeah, I have 6 hours left to play it, so this is probably my last battle in it.
Why, you getting tired?
Well, I don't want to keep playing it,
I gotcha.
but
I like
kind
the
of.
Hanover. That thing's actually a lot of fun to play.
It's not too bad.
Well, and this is part of the reason why Bipolar, I've been looking for other games to screw around in. But I like to get games that I can play with, like Studs and Korgan and Twinkie and other people. Because we have such good, wholesome, happy history, and we're all sick and demented in the right way. Well, that's why I've been getting into Warzone. I mean, not Warzone, Warframe. Because Mika, my friend Troy, and Cuthatch and Lark are all playing it. We're just waiting for the cross-platform to happen. The Edgar, that's the British, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much the Super Minotaur from Hell.
Yeah, it's still in test.
Okay, just a tidbit. No Cap with the C is actually a really good team from what I've seen, but if you see No Cap with a K, it's actually a Chinese clan. That's becoming the fad that some of the Chinese clans are doing, is trying to name themselves similar to existing clans.
The work environment sucks, but I bet the benefits are nice. I go where I please, and I please
Well, either
where
Chinese
I
or
go.
Korean, South Korean. I figured that would be a fun little tidbit to throw at you, Studs. They're actually good, but they don't position themselves very well, but, you know.
By luck, I'm gonna run into the Worcester and the Indianapolis.
There's a gearing.
Oh, the gearing.
Usually what I do is I try to fly in at an angle so that way you have the ability to run away if you have to. Exactly for that reason, because the Worcester and the Annapolis will just eat your planes up.
Fire on the Republic.
They don't have the range to shoot all the way down there. They can shoot at the gearing.
Well, he's still letting it burn, so...
I love tap me. That's got to be the Venezia rounds. Those are...
At least you have really good AA support ships.
I'm surprised that Venezia has actually been that effective with his sap. I mean, it's good, but... Well, it doesn't help that the Republic's been hitting me for 10,000 a shot. Oh, wow. Well, we don't have to worry about the Annapolis anymore.
Oof.
Coochie coochie.
Wow.
Now this is a force to be reckoned with.
Dude in the Republic has yet to miss me with his shots.
Much better.
Coochie coochie.
Our team has taken the lead.
Plus side, I mean, we are bullying him over here.
Thank God.
Coochie coochie.
Our victory is in sight.
Oh, that Gearing's hurting. I drilled him with about 4 shells plus secondaries.
Alright, I'm going to spot.
I'm actually pushing in to work on the Republic here. Scratch that. I went to work on the Republic that was over here. It's a decent hit.
Y'all hear about the bombs they're thinking about putting on carriers?
Uh-uh.
No.
Stun bombs.
What?
It's something they're thinking about putting on support carriers, and it will, when
Freaking noob.
bombs hit you, it will keep you from using some of your consumables for a certain amount of time.
Oh, he popped. Well, I didn't get my average in there, but still, we won, and I was able to abuse. You want to play with us, Twinkie? It'll make you feel good.
I don't think so. I might.
Hey there,
might,
lovely.
Might play one.
It's lovely.
Hi, guy.
Let's see if she's got a new photo. It looks like she's got a new photo up. The stud muffin will have to grab you.
What are we doing?
Twinkie's gonna join us for a match.
If I can get my game to work.
If you don't let go of the pickle, we can't play the game anymore. That's what your mother said last night.
Well, apparently I got to restart my computer now.
Did you want to do tens again, studs?
Whatever works.
I don't know. Caracal at the truck stop, me at Main Street. Stud, Twinkie at the Hostess Factory.
Yeah, whatever.
Well, that's how they get the cream in the Twinkies, is that?
No comment. I'll be back in a second.
Okie dokie.
User disconnected from your channel.
We can do tens again. I figured after this, I'll hop on tanks, then I'll have to skedaddle. I have to get a batch of work done, and then I will be probably back on to do some Warframe later tonight. Oh. Oh, wait. Studs.
Yeah.
Give me a couple minutes, okay?
Alright.
User joined your channel.
You might as well play a game. All right, what tier y'all playing? Hello. Okay.
Cool. Guess what? Studs. I actually got, we have the remote login set up for our server for doing the upgrades on Music Eternal. Yeah! But damn, we've been working on that for like 5 days because I haven't used the particular operating system that it's on, and like, I mean, like legitimately really hardcore using it in like, I don't know, almost 20 years. And it's actually made by a company. I've never used their software before, so we've that's also why I was getting packet loss last night in the stream, and I don't know if it was sluggish for you guys, but I had to I was fiddling with the router to see if I could actually do the workaround that we were trying to do, and I changed some of the settings and didn't compensate the stream for it. So rather than screwing with the stream what was going on, I actually hopped into the router and undid all the changes I did, which is why it stabilized at the end. I lost 4,001 data packets, which would be about, doesn't sound like that much, but would have been right around 32 or 33 kilobytes worth of data. But for a stream where it's a dedicated data connection, it could cause some pretty good disruptions. I've called the Coast Guard. I fell in the toilet. Hey, take care of yourself, Bipolar. Hey, Studs. Studley. Hello. Hey, did everybody leave me?
No.
We've been fighting with this for the past couple days, and I've been kind of like running on no sleep, trying to figure out workarounds for it.
That's not healthy.
Well, I catnapped throughout today. I'm working on getting back on a normal schedule. But
And
the
we
big
had we had this discussion, didn't we?
Yeah, but this is something that needed to be done to be able to get, pretty much right now everything's going to be at a faster pace to do. The long-term goal of this is that this is going to wipe out about 80% of my workload that I have right now, so I can start working on other things to really get this business pushing forward.
But we had a discussion.
I'd rather go through 3 days of hell for a lifetime of bliss than trying to go through a lifetime of hell and not getting any type of real legitimate progression.
But if something happens to you, all you've done is worthless.
No, that's why I took naps today. Hey, Dirt Dog. So, I don't know where Studs is. Did he have to step
He
away?
probably passed out.
Studs?
Studley,
Stud. Let's do
last
this.
call for alcohol.
Yo.
Put your inflatable friend up.
I poked him a few times. I think that he went to the happy hunting grounds. You're probably right. He may have fallen asleep.
Yeah, probably. He'd been hitting the old alcohol too.
Oh, I gotcha.
He probably only needed a few minutes of quietness, and that was it.
I jumped out of the div. I'm still game to play another couple more matches before I. Oh wait, you're still logged out, aren't you?
No, I'm in the game. You should be.
Says that you're not in.
No, I'm here.
Let's see, send a message. According to my game, you're not in right now. So you have to invite me. And then I figured God, that's funny. So what tier do you want to play?
You pick.
Tier 2. I'm just kidding. Shoot. I mean, we could try 10s again if you want. Or do you want to play lower tiers?
It don't matter to me. Whatever you want to play. I'm just here to have fun.
Let's just the 5-way. Let's do 5s.
Okie dokie.
You already know what I'm gonna play.
No, I have no idea what you're gonna play.
I'm gonna play banjo with my nipples.
Overshare?
Oh, it's fun. You just take your nipples, you tie a little piece of string between them, get them all nice and hard, and then you just start flinging the string.
TMI.
Or if you have like one of those violin bows, you can actually use your chest as a violin.
WTMI.
Dirt dog. Well, that's what my dad told me. Did you deselect the ship?
Yeah.
You selected or you unselected?
No, I selected it.
That's
You're the
showing-
captain.
That's weird. It's showing you with no ship. Oh, it's still showing you as offline on my computer. On my game. God, this game is so high quality, isn't it?
Well, I guess I can't, either I win or I can't lose the game if I'm not playing. I guess, right? They can't hit me if I'm not logged in the game.
Exactly. My little Japanese fishing boat.
Damn, that's a lot of battleships in this game.
And they got herpes.
All right, let's go.
Aye. Yeah, I got a chunky behind me. So you think the people using the aim bots will get worse or better?
I think it'll get better because they'll stop using them because there won't be anybody left the hassle.
That's a positive way to look at it.
I usually just play lower tiers. That way there's not that much of an issue.
Yeah.
I have just as much fun at lower tiers than I do at higher tiers.
Can't leave my ride behind.
Yep, did exactly what I thought it would. I threw torps at the pod voice key, he ran away.
Time to put on the beer goggles.
Well, now he's on fire and running away.
Another day, another disembowelment. Coochie, coochie. Coochie, coochie.
Oh, watch out.
Oh, they didn't have the legs. Thank God.
You got lucky.
Yeah, very lucky. Funny how brutally accurate these guys are, too.
Oh, and it got such good gas mileage.
Now, let me try to push back in there. Our CV's gonna get nuked.
Yeah, you should already have a kill. What's up?
Had the Kuma Nukusta, detected me. So I had to back off. Now, I'm gonna push up and play with the two battleships, because our CV's about to get nuked. If he's, the guy's pushing right up on him, too. What the frock? Look at that, look at her. Wow. Have you ever wondered if some of these players are bots?
Oh, I know they are.
Get back!
Fork you.
Yeah. Our host was screwed. I'm gonna try to go up there, but it's kind of too late at this point.
Yeah.
The boogeyman is real, and you just found him. I like it. My balls, your face. Motherfucker!
Okay, wait for it. Wow, they lost their legs.
What's up?
time to put on the beer goggles. Another day, another disembowelment.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say this guy could see my torps. And now he saw him.
Squeal, bleed, squeal.
Our team has taken the lead.
Getting leads. I can kill it. Can't leave my ride behind. No, I've got a really bad feeling about this.
He's not gonna be your friend.
Our victory is in sight.
You're not getting invited to the Christmas party.
I don't think you like that.
No, I don't suspect he did.
Oh, and it got such good gas mileage.
Aww.
Well, he didn't have a good day either.
Just ruining everybody's day, aren't you?
I only shot at him. I didn't get the kill, unfortunately. I don't think they like me in this ship.
You think?
I'm not gonna get there before everybody else kills the herpes.
No, I think he'll die pretty fast.
Between the Roto-Rooter and the Congo. Roto-Rooter, that's a name.
Look, see what our CV says.
Yeah. It's because he doesn't know how to play it. Oh.
And he's gone.
Yeah, our CV player was kind of salty, wasn't he?
Very salty. And he's at the bottom of the, he's in the basement. He shot down 4 planes.
Well, and he ate a lot of rounds too, so.
Yeah, and he deserved every one he got.
Actually, I'm wondering. I'll have to work on that later. And it's like during the day, start working on the Pan Asian cruisers. So you feel like 5 or 6?
Either one, it don't matter.
Let's do 6. I guess I should do this too while we're at it. I should probably adjust the chat for when I'm playing this particular flavor of the game. I'm going to move it up here so people can see what's being said. That's the one thing I hate with all the games. You got to move the chat around, you know?
Yeah, I don't care much for your new outlet or the way you have everything positioned.
Well, the skin, there's not much I could do beyond what I have right now without having to do a resurface on it. But the chat was kind of the big thing that I wanted to get set up.
It's a lot of it cuts off information on the stream.
I just figured it was a good way to be able to get people from both Twitch and YouTube to be able to chat with each other.
Kind of like the Hatfields and McCoys.
Yep. Or the Kirks and the Spocks.
Yeah.
See, you haven't played that in a while when I've been playing.
True.
The good, wholesome French dreadnought. So have you been working a lot?
Yeah, and doing some other stuff.
Like you got involved with somebody?
I can't talk about it while you're on stream.
I gotcha. I was hoping the guy would be on the other side. That would have been fun. Wow, tier 8s.
Huh. Tier 6 carriers and tier 8 ships. Interesting.
Oh, this is going to be painful. Yeah, there's what, 2, 4, there's 5 6s, and everything else is pretty much 8s.
Yeah, you might as well
Let's
do
do
what our other
this.
carrier did in the last game, I guess. At least you can get a ram, probably.
Yeah, biplanes taking on mid to end World War II ships. Yeah, this will work out well.
Yeah, we got a submarine, too.
could do this all day.
Oh, we have one of those rogue guys.
Interesting.
From the Champagne. Good idea, Masks. I was actually coming for you.
Working on it in Mexico.
Just in time. Magic 8 Ball says, you died.
Don't worry, I'll help you. Shit, I may not have to. Yeah, you got nuked.
What a clusterfuck.
Yeah. It took 4 ships to take out 1 cruiser, and they're all terrified to push.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go try to ram the California.
Looks like we're about to reach our
It's a nice
final
day to
destination.
die. For you, that is. The boogeyman is real, and you just found him. If I
That's tough.
Blast. I lied. Time for some fisting.
3 more torbs.
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
So much for anti-lock brakes. I could do this all day.
Useless.
Haha.
You're about as tough as a piss-flavored popsicle.
Well, he's afraid he's gonna get his ship damaged.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. Hey there, senpai. Go after the moss.
Let's see what they look like. I like it. Looks like we're about to reach our final destination.
think he disconnected. That Dipper. Huh, interesting. It's not even showing the chat. I thought it would show the chat for the in-game. Maybe it is, and I'm just not. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Coochie coochie. So much for anti-lock brakes.
I'll move it back down towards the bottom when we hop into tanks.
All aboard the Midtown Express to hell. Looks like we're about to reach our final destination.
Just trying to keep the Ranger lit. CV's about to get the cap.
A crowbar would come in handy right about now. Coochie coochie. So much for anti-lock brakes.
I don't need to go after you, I just need to keep you lit. I actually find that funny. I got a solo cap at an aircraft carrier. I'm doing pretty good, Senpai. May actually make a different, an alternative interface where I could shrink the screen down and have the chat just in one little section. So that because like Twinkie was saying, it blocks out a lot of the data. Some of the games I could do it with fairly easily and keep it the way it is, but it probably would be better if I had the game screen on a smaller screen and having that there, you know? And my pleasure, Senpai. I mean, you guys help me out, which I deeply appreciate. Let's see what we have. Deals much damage with fire and flooding. I think what I may have to do, though, let me see. Exactly. We treat each other like family. My family's abusive, though. Oh, I'm kidding.
Hey, wake up.
Okay, so Mika wants to do takes a little bit later. I actually like this one because of the way that the dive bombers drop just at a massive load. It makes it really good for going after destroyers. That was actually kind of a challenge with as many 8s as I had in there because their AA is way better than mine, and my planes are. Dude, that sounds good. Caramel's always yummy. I noticed with the ships, so you got green on one side. Oops, you got red on the other. So you know which side of the ship you're facing if you're approaching it. And it's that way with all of them. You look at, like, we'll do a battleship. See right here. There's green right there on the conning tower. And then red right there. I wonder where it is on the Bidyani. Yeah, see, you got green right there. Again on the conning tower. Kind of figured they'd have it in more than one spot, but wonder if it's always on the conning tower. Yeah, right there. Little tiny green spot on the Ismail. How about the Fuso? I wonder if that's like a universal standard that they had. Naval ships. I don't see it on the Fuso. There should be. Oh, I see it right there. A little tiny green spot. Let's see if it'll show it. See it right there? What if that's a white? Yeah, it looks like a white. Probably lights up at night. Let's see if the Italians have it. Yep. You have green right there. How about the Dutch? I'm just curious. I've never really noticed it before. Yep, right there. So it lets you know if it's the port or the starboard side of the ship. I think it's port is red, starboard's green. Your Pan-European should have it. Yeah. This one's a lot more pronounced right there. Let's see if the Pan-Asians have it. They should. I mean, Japan has it. Yeah, see right there. Kind of interesting. I wonder if they have something like that for tanks. I doubt it because I mean you can tell just based on the turret, the base shape of the tank, where the front and the back are. Just kind of an interesting little thing to see. I'm a sucker for putting marshmallows in hot cocoa. I almost said hot cuckoo. And these bad boys are AA, anti-air. I think they should be secondaries too. Let's see, 113. Yeah, right here. So these are 113 millimeters. What's really trippy is when you start looking at some of the battleships. While we're waiting for Twinkie, I'll show you one of the bigger guns in this that's not super, you know, one of the super ships. But like Thunder. Let's see, these are 457s. Just picture if you had that sucker on a tank. Holy cow. I mean, you can see how big it is. Those are life rafts right there. Probably can support about 6 or 8 people. So you have a little dude sitting there. He's gonna be smaller than my arrow, than my mouse arrow. Twice. My mouse is the arrow's probably twice the size. So I mean, these things are huge. Yamatos are 460s. Just a trip when you see that, you kind of realize that, you know, how massive these ships actually are. Even the destroyers are huge. I mean, in some of the little background sceneries, you can see like fishing boats and that. And they look tiny compared to these. We'll look over here. I don't know if I can get over there. Let's see. Let's go to containers. Well, just right there, you can see a fishing boat. That's a. I mean, that should be a fishing freighter. That thing's smaller than this, and this is basically about the same size as a cruiser, a light cruiser. I mean, let's see. I like the Eagle. That's a destroyer. Compared to the fishing boats over here, I mean, they're only going to be going to right about there. I mean, you know, these suckers are huge. They don't view destroyers as capital ships, but I mean, they're basically just a broader purpose freighter or frigate. And, you know, I mean, they're basically one notch below the quote capital ships, but I mean, they're still huge. Well, here, I'll show you that since you brought up the Gneisenau. I should have the Gneisenau here. If I don't, I have the Scharnhorst, which is its sister. I haven't bought the Gneisenau back. I've already got through the Gneisenau, but that's basically it. So this is a premium version, which is the Scharnhorst. But I mean, they're sister ships. It's pretty brutal what you see about it. The only difference between the tanks and these in terms of the caliber may be the same, but the barrels on these are massively long. So like on the Scharnhorst, the range of the guns are 19.9 kilometers. I mean, tank terms, you could pretty much be like 3 maps away and be able to shoot at somebody. 3 or 4 maps away. I mean, that's pretty abusive when you think about it. But just for kicks and giggles, I'll show you. We'll do the German battleships, the main line. Tech tree. So, oh, the secondaries. The Germans are notorious for having a ton of secondaries. So, you might notice some of these. You have the Dessau, the Kaiser. This is the new line they put in, but the main line is where you're going to find actual ships that were in history. The Koenig, the Bayern, the Gneisenau, the Bismarck, the De Grosse, and then they used to have here the Kurfürst. They replaced it with the Prussian, which I've actually got to work on getting because they made it where you had to grind it, and they've actually made these things more expensive to get now. There's the Tirpitz, which I do have that one. But with like the De Grosse and all the tiered and odd up, they're blueprint ships, and they gave them names because in real life, the blueprints, if I remember correctly, they're like K, 47 or something like that. Yeah, I mean they have a serial number designation. They don't have an actual name. But let's see. See, this thing's got 105s for secondaries, which are these bad boys. Let me minimize this. And then it's got 150s, which are these bad boys. And that's what the Germans and the French really excel at, is they have long-range secondaries. See, green and red. There we go. Oh, that would be overpowered. I'm actually tempted. Well, if you look at this, let's do this. And this, I mean by how scary the secondaries are. The secondary range on these are 7.9. And then when you get up to tier 10, they're 12.5 for the secondaries. And from what I gathered, the difference between like the Prussian and the Kurfürst versus the Schlieffen is these things seem to have really, really fearsome guns, just like the Schlieffen does too. But this thing has got what's called a turtleback citadel armor. So if you look at the upper deck, see how it's angled in one direction, and then at the bottom it's actually angled in a different direction. So if the shells are coming in, it's got two conflicting angles, so the rounds shouldn't. It really, really beefs up the armor value here. And the other thing with this too that I found out watching a couple of the museum battleship channels, it says like the armor belt's 380 millimeters, but it's not all in one place because the superstructure can't support it. So between the bulkheads, each as you go in, they all equal to B380 when you add them all together. And the general rule of thumb is whatever the caliber of the gun is, that's what your armor should be. And then usually the Citadel, you take the Citadel armor is actually just one big piece. And since it's in the center of the ship can actually support it. And then they actually have armor plating at the bottom, and it's actually multiple layers. It's not just one piece. And they're called the like I know most of the World War II ships had double bottoms, and then one's like I'll show you a real life one. One's like the Missouri or the Iowa. These were actually designed with the triple bottom. So it actually made it where like attacks that were done on the lower end of the ship, because they actually went up and the barbettes go all the way down to just before the bottoms. and the bottoms are designed so that if they get hit with like deep water torps, that it won't actually plow right through the citadel. It gives it a certain level of protection, and it can also handle flooding. But the citadels where all the ammo is, and that's why the barbettes that these are mounted to actually go all the way. They actually go all the way down to right about here. So they go straight through the citadel and straight down. That's why the citadel actually is in front of the barbette, the column of the turret. Then they store all the ammo magazines here, your engines in here, and then fun little tidbit: cruisers and destroyers do not have this, but battleships do. You have the steering gears, and they all have it, but with battleships they actually armor the steering gears, whereas with cruisers, destroyers, and I think aircraft carriers, they don't. But that's still considered technically part of the citadel. But the reason why, like right here, there's like no armor is they're banking on any rounds that would hit are going to be hitting the deck. And then there's a bunch of bulkheads it's going to have to go through, as well as potentially the spine of the ship. And so it'll, most of the rounds, it's actually, because I didn't realize this, where the deck is, see how it's 38 millimeters thick? They actually had, what's it called? They have another layer of armor just below it that's a 1/4 of an inch thick, and it's a different type of metal. I think it's called like this, not the Spalding deck. It's like you have your deck armor, then there's another one just directly beneath it, about 6 feet, that goes right along the bottom of it. It's about a 1/4 of an inch thick. And this armor is really, really stiff. And then below it is actually, it's flexible. So if rounds hit here, what it's supposed to do is when they get through the deck and the upper armor here, it caps them. And a lot of times they'll blow up on the deck or just below the deck, and it actually causes rivets and shearing of the armor. It's called the splitter deck. That's what it is. And when the splinters go down, if they hit hard metal like this, they'll just go right through it, or they'll shatter like a grenade. So they have the splitter deck underneath here, and it's flexible. So when the splitters hit, it'll actually absorb the kinetic impact, so they won't puncture through and kill the crew. Which that was really cool. And then the other thing, I take that back with the barbettes, they don't go all the way down to the bottoms. There's actually, like for the Missouri, you have a triple bottom, and then they have what's called the catacombs, and then the barbettes are just above the catacombs. The catacombs are actually for maintenance access and for all the wiring underneath the ship. So if you have wiring for like I know with the Iowa class, which Missouri's part of, they actually have, they're supposed to have at least 2 bridges. I think they actually have 3, and then the Des Moines actually got 4. And like one of them's actually in the Citadel. So if the upper part of it got blown up, the approach was that the Citadel's still intact, the ship will still float and you can still steer it. I actually, the Fletcher's a Tier 9 U.S. destroyer on this, which is right here. I don't have it right now. I sold it. I have the Tier 10, which is the gearing. Oops, kicked me out of it. Pretty much where all the hardcore tank players have all the Tier 10s. Korgan, Twinkie, and I have pretty much I have all the tech trees, except for the new ones that they just added. I don't know, Twinkie, are you here? I don't know if he's got all the Tier 10s yet, because I'm actually short on 3 of them right now. I wonder if any of them are museum ships, because I think, don't quote me on this, I think there's like 1 or 2 gearings that are. I do know that with the Iowa class, all 4 of those, the Wisconsin, the New Jersey, the Iowa, and the Missouri, they're all museum ships. I think the Missouri is in Either the Missouri or the Iowa's in California. The New Jersey's in New Jersey. I can't remember where the other two are. Wisconsin and the Iowa or the Missouri. But I mean, they're starting to do in this what they do in tanks. So like with the U.S., after the Colorado, they split it. They split the battleship line. And the big difference with this was still slow, but this line right here is supposed to be the quote fast battleships. And the only one that legitimately would be that would be the Iowa class. And then these are the standard. And they're slower than it's not. They're dreadnought speed. The armor's okay on these two. It's actually good on this, but they have really, really strong AA. And the guns have insane range. Well, in the U.S., most of the U.S. Destroyers are kind of like they used to be the jack of all trades. They had strong guns, but they also had pretty fearsome torps. And then when I'd say probably when the German destroyers came out, the first line of German destroyers, those are probably the closest we have to the jack of all trades. Those and the British. The British have faster shooting guns, but this line right here would be the jack of all trades for destroyers. Not great concealment. Torps are respectable and the guns are respectable, but they kind of middle of the road. These right here are fairly new, and the HE kind of sucks, but the AP is really good. These things are scary against capital ships, like cruisers, battleships, and aircraft carriers, because the alpha damage on the AP is so high. But the drawback with it is the Germans, the Z line, the Moss, all the way to the Z52, they have hydro, and these guys don't. And so that's kind of the trade-off that you get. The guns overall, I'd say on the Z52 line are weaker, except for the HEs. Actually, I would say stronger because the base alpha I think is higher on them. But you get hydro, and hydro you can spot enemy torps and anything hiding in smoke you can pick up. But if you're taking out like a cruiser and you're hiding in smoke, the Elbing line, the new line, is going to be a lot scarier. I didn't know that there were tanks underwater, Senpai. Okay. There you go. So Mikey just hit it right on the hair, on the head. So the Missouri is in Hawaii and the Iowa is in California. I knew one of them was in California, just don't remember which one. And then New Jersey's in New Jersey, and I can't remember where Wisconsin is. But I know all four of those are museum ships. And obviously the Wisconsin's not in Wisconsin. Those ships are so massive, there's no way they can get it in there. Well, and that makes sense, Senpai, because after in World War II, when we went to the Pacific Theater, they were saying one of the biggest tide turners for the Marines was when we started moving the Shermans into on the islands in the Pacific, because they were using armored vehicles, but they weren't tanks. And the Japanese, I mean, that's where the Shermans were absolutely scary, because the Japanese, when they did use tanks, they used them like in China, or, they didn't use them on the islands just because they were so massive to move. They used armored vehicles. And the Shermans were kind of, in that respect, they were good because you could transport them on ships a lot easier than some of the heavier tanks. I think that's why they went so ape in mass producing them. And we're in Germany, the British used to refer to them as steel coffins. From what I've read with it out in the Pacific, the Shermans actually really, really excelled. In the North Carolina, I'm not sure. Let's see. I'll take a gander. USS. Because I've gone through that line. Yeah, it's in Wilmington, North Carolina, the North Carolina. And I think that's what, tier 7 or tier 8? Tier 8. So they do have that one. According to this, Battleship North Carolina's address is 1 Battleship Road, Northeast, Wilmington, North Carolina. BB-55 is its designation. But yeah, it's a museum in Wilmington. Oh, I remember that one. Okay, so they docked it. If I remember correctly, it's in a bay right by a river. They found a better spot in North Carolina for it, but there's a bridge that's been built since, and the ship is so massive that they can't, even if they tugged it out, they can't get it underneath the bridge because the bridge isn't high enough. They'd actually, it would either destroy the battleship or destroy the bridge or both. So it's stuck where it's at. Well, and there's what's it called? There's a cove. Let me see if I can find it. And it's up there somewhere. Battleship Cove, I think. Is that it? Yeah. So they have in Massachusetts an actual museum that's called Battleship Cove, and they got 6 ships there. No, 7. I take that back. You have the USS Massachusetts, which I could actually show that sucker here. Which this is actually kind of cool that we could actually talk about this. So they have this one in there. This is the special one. It's black. So they have this one. They have the USS Joseph P. Kennedy Jr., the USS Lionfish, the Hidden Sea, the PT-617, the PT-796, and I guess they have other crafts in there too. I think they have subs at that there. Let's see, they have the Gimmick, which is nicknamed the Gizmo, which is a transport, I think. The LCM-56. Which looks like, I'm not sure what that is. I'd have to check. But the one that I always figured was a tragedy was the Big E, the Enterprise. They had that one was actually supposedly, I don't know if it's true or not, but it was supposed to be a museum ship, and they lost funding on it, so it was actually dismantled and scrapped. I guess with these ships, if the foundations that maintain them, if they can't keep the funding going, then the ships actually divert back to the Navy, and the Navy usually scrap them. Which I always well, and the one ship that I always loved playing, and it sucks I can't play it at night just because of what all these people do with the cheating. Is Irian's fun, but would be the Kutuzov. And this thing actually is a Russian museum ship off I think it's off the Black Sea. And what makes it really fearsome, because this thing was built in the 50s, and if I remember correctly, they actually turned it into a museum ship about 15 years ago. I mean, it was still in service up to like 2003, 2005, somewhere around there. All the guns are use radar for targeting, which is actually pretty impressive when you think about that. But that's also where here, some ships have got radar, some don't, and they don't. What they fail to mention to you is like the Iowa class. All those ships, they had like eight different types of radar by the time that the Vietnam War was going on, and they all don't like search for planes or ships. I mean, they actually had radar that was designed for going underwater that was supposed to be more effective than hydroacoustics. So they could actually spot stuff like mines and torpedoes and that. The only drawback with it is a lot of the battleships, I mean, they're like bricks with guns. I mean, So you could use them for like minesweepers, but they're so unmaneuverable compared to a cruiser or a destroyer that it was unfeasible. But it was just early detection. Also made it too where you had a good chance to spot smaller ships where they would try to board your ship, because you can't have people around your ship all the time checking over the side. So, I wasn't positive with the Enterprise, but the three things I do know about it was it was knocked out of commission not because of massive damage to the overall ship, but they actually had a kamikaze that hit the back elevator on I don't have the Enterprise, but I could use we use the Lexington. The Enterprise actually had an elevator in the back for taking planes up and down, and a kamikaze hit the elevator and knocked it out. And it had more battle stars than any other naval ship in World War II. And God, what was the third one? My mind just went blank. Oh yeah, with the fact that it was a museum ship and got scrapped because the Navy had to assume possession of it again. I consider that to be a travesty, just because when you have ships that have been so impactful in history, I think that they should stay. If they're getting mothballed, they should be preserved. They shouldn't just be dismantled and scrapped. Yeah, but the Kirov class isn't the same as what the Kirov is in the game, and they're more like missile platforms. Hey, Twinkie. Twinkie's gone for too long. I may actually jump into a different game because I'm kind of on a time constraint. Well, let's do this. I'm going to kick Twinkie out. I'm going to jump in a co-op. I'll show you some of the tier 10s. That's Stud snoring. He fell asleep waiting for me. So we'll go to co-op. The main reason with this is I'm going to show you a couple of the ships in here. To show with armor angling, this ship right here is probably the best example for armor angling. Because if you look at the armor layout on this thing, oops. Right here, the armor is only 50 millimeters. Here it's 25. The deck plate's 25. But this thing on the bow can really tank, and it's the shape of the bow, and also if this sucker's bow on, it's really hard to wreck. So what we're gonna do is I'll jump into a couple of games. I can't do a ton of damage in this thing. The Petropavlovsk actually rocks if you have ships broadside to you, because the shots are so linear, and if they're broadside, you could just punch right through them, including some of the battleships, and just drill right into the citadel. So I will show you. I guess we could do some of the. Let me see, I got a message.
God bless America.
I'll have to check it out. So, what we are going to do, unlike tanks, this started out with only 2 shell types. You don't have premium. And then they added, technically just SAP, but the British light cruisers have World War I armor piercing, which is short fuse AP. So they don't overpen, but they tend to shatter a lot. But if you aim for certain parts of the ships, you can really tear them apart. and they're majorly bad news for destroyers. This thing, what makes the Petropavlovsk scary is that it's got a really strong bow. It's got an insanely low profile for a ship in comparison to other ships, and decent AP. It's got radar, it's got hydro, and this is pretty much for the cruisers. This is one cruiser you never want to go broadside to, where he's going to have a good shot at the side of your ship. The drawback with it is the Minotaur is better suited for destroyers. This thing's actually better suited for cruisers. And unlike other cruisers, this is very much like the US. It has no torps. And in real life, you know, most of the cruisers couldn't start ship with a battleship in terms of sinking them unless they had torps. I'm not going to do that much damage with AP. I'll just get overpens on them if I hit them. Oops, I missed. Boy. But I want to say hello to your little friend over here. Minotaur will wreck him. I probably won't do a lot of damage here because he's at a pretty good angle. And when I do this, it's because I'm having my secondaries focus. So I got an overpen, I hit the torpedo protection, and a ricochet. Yeah, I see a couple overpens there. This is where, when you have ships that are bound like that, you want to use HE. But I'm hoping that I can catch a ship fairly broadside so I can sit it on. I'm slowing down so I can bow tank. Even when he's ignoring me. Still not doing that much in damage. I could hit the Salem. The only problem with these shots is that the petrol shots tend to be really linear. So I've got a better chance of hitting the island than I do getting over the island. Yeah, see through ricochets. I don't want to switch over to HE yet. There we go. Oh, and then he dies. And then with them adding subs, now we have depth charges. Except for he kind of sort of died right there.
Our team has taken the lead.
Now see, this is where playing passive isn't necessarily bad. The reason I'm playing passive is just because of the petro. But I really can't. That, and I'm hoping that the Dutch cruiser here will actually, well, I'm going to push up and get focused. Those battleship rounds right there. This guy will be dead before I can hit him, by the looks of it. Yeah. I doubt I'll be able to get over there. I'll try. Just because, like I said, these shots are really linear. The other advantage in warships is you can heal at the higher tiers. Except for battleships. All battleships can heal for the most part. The Kremlin's got a strong bow like the Petra does. Let's see right there, 7,500. I'm hitting a superstructure above the deck. The reason why is I want the Salem to pop up. Yeah. See, I'm just getting overpens right now. But I'm trying to keep my bow on him because this thing will get nuked by that battleship if I show him my side, but I should be able to handle keeping my bow on him. Yeah. What I'm gonna do just to be a dick. Tank. I see a juicy target.
Our victory is in sight.
He turned. See, you just hit a citadel twice for 20,000.
Sweetheart.
That's pretty much where these things are wicked, is getting people, getting to the side of the ships. I'm actually surprised I got that over. The hard part with aircraft carriers is you want to hit the sides, but a lot of times, depending on the carrier type, usually you're going to get overpens. But when you do get solid hits, you'll just wreck them. Right there, 5 Citadel hits.
Oh, looks like you're falling apart.
So just one salvo, I tore them apart. $112,000. So, you know, that's kind of the approach you do with like the Petropavlovsk. The Des Moines will be kind of similar. Except for with this one, you're focusing on punching power, whereas with the US Des Moines and the Salem, it's more about the rate of fire of your shells. And then when you play with the Nevsky, the Worcester, and the Smolensk, it's more about the rate of fire. So I'll play the Smolensk just for kicks and giggles, show it. Since I'm doing the whole Soviet thing. The drawback with these type of ships is their armor tends to fall into 2 categories. The Smolensk is that one, and the Worcester and the Nevsky tend to be in 1 category, which is for light cruisers. You can, if you know how to angle and you can dodge the shots, and you're good at doing pivots, you'll get glancing hits on you, which will either be ricochets or overpens. With the Smolensk and the Minotaur, well, the Minotaur especially, it's really, really hard to get glancing hits. A lot of times if they hit you, they'll do solid damage on you.
Fasten
And
your
most
seat
times
belts.
they'll just wreck
It's
you.
gonna be a bumpy ride.
This thing actually is kind of a little bit more middle of the road, but it is good at getting glancing hits. Worcester's actually really good with it for the light cruisers. But the Minotaur, all it has is AP, and this thing, out of the HE and AP, I would say use the HE, because the AP is World War II, and you're not gonna. This thing's really, really excels for starting fires. The alpha damage is pretty good on the shells, and against destroyers, this thing will just eat them alive, because rate of fire is 4.5 seconds. This thing's got 16 barrels, 4 turrets with 4 barrels each. And unlike the Nevsky, which has got hydro and radar, and the Worcester that's got hydro and radar, this thing's got hydro and smoke, but it does have a heal, just like the other 2 do. Some of the destroyers don't have heals, but pretty much all the cruisers do. I'm trying to think if there's any of that don't. So there's a Donskoy, or as we call it, the donkey. But this thing, it's more about not trying to tank the damage, but trying not to get hit. So like right here, what I will actually do is is I will hit with smoke and my hydro. And the reason why I do the
Time to
hydro
put on the beer goggles.
is when you're hiding in smoke, a lot of people love to torque the smoke. And then the general rule of thumb is do not sit in your smoke. Always keep your ship moving about quarter speed in one direction. Because this thing has such a high rate of fire, people can actually line up between the shell fire, the turrets aim a little bit lower, and they can sit it all yet. And for a light cruiser, that's really bad. Hey, look, my counterpart.
Call me now for your free whipping.
Our team has taken the lead.
Frickin' noob.
I'm gonna play with the Mogami.
Our victory is in sight.
Also, with the light cruisers, their rounds tend to be really floaty, so you do have the ability in certain scenarios, but I want to shoot at you, to get them over the islands. Oh, I did hit him, wow. That's a sub right there. He's close enough to the surface I could actually hit him.
Enemy submarine sunk.
Coochie, coochie.
Bots have a nasty habit of damage controlling right when they get lit on fire or they get a flood. So you get another fire on them. It's called a perma-fire or a perma-flood, and that's pretty much, it'll do all the damage for the full duration and you can't put it out. I'm going to be doing Warframe a little bit later this evening. I'm probably going to be doing this for about another 20 minutes, and then I got to hop off. I got to get some work done, and I'll probably be back on in about half an hour. So, I'm just kind of doing a simple overview of the ships. Actually, while we're at it, since we're talking about cruisers, let's cover the other two basic ammo types. I showed you what HE does right there. One before I showed you the strengths of AP of the right ships. Let's grab the Minnow. I'll show you short fuse AP. This thing, it's this one, the Nevsky, the Worcester, the Smolensk, all these, the Haraguma, which is a destroyer, and the Friesland. All these are why people have been kind of getting frustrated, because they don't, it's more about throwing the shells up and try to hit whatever you're hitting, and you don't run out of ammo. So where in tanks you could actually run out of shells, in this, I mean, realistically, in a 20-minute match, you can find a spot and just keep on shooting through the whole duration of the match, and you'll never run out of ammo. So it's kind of the drawback with warships in that respect. If you want, quote, realism. This thing, unlike having 4 barrels per turret, you got 2.
Fasten your
But you got
It's
5
gonna
turrets,
be a bumpy ride.
3 at the front, 2 at the back. It's actually kind of set up in a half pyramid or steeped. And the rate of fire on these, the Smolensk was 4.5. These are 3.2. And if you notice, see how fast my turrets are? These are actually faster than they are on most destroyers. I think on all destroyers. And it only has, I have no HE, it's only AP, but this is basically World War I AP. It's meant that, and the difference between the two is the fuse on the shells. So World War II shells, when they hit and they get capped, they have a long delay before they go off. And it's that way they can punch through the armor and then go off. The Minotaur's got World War I, which are short fuse. So as soon as they hit, it's got a really short duration of the fuse so that they blow up. So on like the Petra, you'd want to aim for the ship down here. You'd want to aim for the below the deck line to do your maximum damage. In the Minotaur, you want to aim above the deck. This is the upper superstructure, and that's where this thing really shines. Because if you're good at aiming, the drawback, the shells are really floaty. But if you know how to hit with them and you can actually hit where the shells are hitting the upper deck, you could do a lot of damage in a very short time frame. Or again, if somebody goes broadside you and you're able to hit above the deck line, I mean, I've been able to, like, in 30 seconds do 50,000 damage to a battleship. And this thing, just like the Smolensk, does have smoke. So, which the drawback with smoke is, somebody gets close enough with hydro or with radar, they can spot you the smoke and pretty much have you dead to rights.
Time to put on the beer goggles.
Too close. My smoke's ineffective, but see, I'm actually getting some overpins because I'm aiming for the superstructure up there. And then with the British, I can either shoot all my torps as one salvo, or I can shoot them individually like that.
Another day, another disembowelment.
And the Venezia has no way of detecting my torps, so he should be eating these. Now we'll go up to the Bourgogne.
For your free whipping.
Our team has taken the lead.
Okay, he's vanishing, so we'll go up to the Schlieffen. Do much there, but I have to hit that superstructure. There we go. And that's 3,000 right there. Another 3,000. Another 3,000.
You're about as tough as a piss-flavored popsicle.
Our victory is in sight.
Yeah, I'm not exactly the most ideal ship for you to be going broadside to, guy. So with the Minotaur, I could, instead of using smoke, I could actually use radar. That little thing that flew by me is actually the ping from a submarine. I just got pinged.
Much better.
He's using the ping to lock on with his torps. If he gets one ping, they'll be fairly accurate. If he gets two pings, they lock onto me. And they tend to be really hard to dodge. But, I mean, you look at it, I had no Citadel hits. Had a ton of hits right there. 4 torpedo hits for 93,000, and that's pretty much the Minotaur to that show. It's just normally it doesn't take hits real well. And then the last one for shell types would be the Venezia, the Italians. And this is where you get semi-armor piercing, or what we affectionately refer to as SAP. SAP's just like armor piercing, but the difference with it is, from what I've seen, the shell angles, if the shells get a hit, and you hit and it ricochets away, SAP, they're supposed to be inverted. So you hit, they're supposed to actually ricochet in. So, granted, it's not always going to be level, but that's pretty much where they're supposed to be. And again, I would aim, for the most part, with SAP, just like you would with the British. aim for the superstructure so that when it deflects, you might be able to get it to ricochet in. And the other thing too is on the armor layout, let's do a battleship. The coning tower, for their infinite wisdom, they have it set up as part with basically really high armor value. And ships like the Venezia, you want to hit this, so it'll actually have a good chance of having it ricochet straight down into the Citadel, because the deck on down there's very little armor in comparison to the side of the ship. But I experimented with that in the trading room, and you can actually Citadel the hell out of ships that way. And there's a bunch of cruisers that have an actual heavy armor around the coating tower as well. Sure, dog. That's cool, senpai. I'm just kind of giving you guys a lowdown in this game. Kind of doing what Mika does with tanks. So, after this, I will probably skedaddle and try to get all the marketing stuff I need to done so that I can get on sooner. And we'll see if Mika's busy. And if you guys hop on, I will probably do tanks. Otherwise, I'll probably hop into Warframe and do that for a little bit. But I was hoping to actually do tanks afterwards, but I don't have the time to do it right now. Not with what I have to get done at midnight. So what I'm going to do is show off the Venezia. So instead of having the traditional HE and AP, we have armor piercing and semi.
So many babes. So little
for
time.
the
Don't worry, girls.
cruisers
There's
are
plenty
different
of
than the
Duke to go
battleships, but
around.
with the cruisers, I always stick with SAP. Unless somebody's dumb enough to sit broadside to me, then I'll go to AP to try to Citadel them. If it's a cruiser. This thing's got really good range on the torps, but it doesn't have... most of them at the mid to low tiers of the ship line for this and the French, you don't get a lot of them. I'm not sure when it comes to this one. I haven't played it in a while. Yeah, it's only got 3 torps. What makes this one scary, that the shells take a while to reload, 21 seconds. But you got 5 turrets with 3 barrels each. That's 15 shells going off at once. My personal best in this thing was 1 salvo of sap on a battleship, and I did 40,000. But that's like an insane rarity. The advantage with this is that you can actually drop smoke at full speed. The drawback with it, though, is outside of your fighter, you have no detection. You have no way of detecting anything out there unless you fall into their detection range. And also the sap on the cruisers for the Italians is majorly bad news for destroyers to get hit by. Armor piercing, you just overpen, and you don't do a lot of damage unless you hit with a lot of ships. With the sap, you can actually... it's pretty fearsome. So we have the Schlieffen over there. And the Hindenburg. I can't really get all my turrets to bear on the Hindenburg. So what we'll do... the first salvo off. Through torps. I guess I missed. Wow. Hit him there. So right here, with me being this close, I could drop the smoke, but the shell blooms on my guns will give away my location. So what I'm going to do that, transfer torps. He's not looking at me, so I'm just gonna keep on pushing.
Damn. Desert road, no gas, and no chicks.
See, I have no way of spotting those. I'm gonna be eating torps.
Squeal. This is gonna fuck up my hair.
Yeah. There was something I could do. I was getting torped. But let's see if I get lucky here. These torps tend to be slow, so those other torps will probably hit him before mine do. Nope. I was hoping that he was actually kill his speed a little bit. That one I should have played more passive, but last thing I'll do, battleships are known for their big guns. I'm going to show you another advantage to them. And we will play, since German ships were brought up, play the Schlieffen. For the most part, cut. The angles are, ironically, what SAP does. They pointed out that the Minotaur and actually the U.S., pretty much all the U.S. and the British lines for their cruisers and some of the battleships actually have the same angles as SAP. And they're called improved armor-piercing angling. Wolfgang's been hitting the developer blog. But what I'm going to do with this bad boy is go in a straight line. What I usually play if I'm doing co-op is usually the Republic. And it's just more because of the speed boost. And the armor, I think, is actually better than the Schlieffens. Secondaries have the same range. And you only have 2 turrets of 4 barrels each, but that thing actually reloads really fast too. I'm not sure if this thing reloads as fast. No, this thing's a little bit slower. So I think my Republic's either at 22 or 24 seconds. And wait, tons of subs. But the rings here, this outer ring is the range of my guns. This one right here, the 13.5, is actually, this thing's got torps, that's the range of the torps. The 12.5, the green ring, is my secondaries. The yellow ring right here is my anti-air. The dotted line is my hydroacoustics. This inner dotted ring is my detection by plane. And then the outer dotted line is my detection by ship. So if a ship's in that range and there's nothing between me and them, they can see me. In terms of like terrain. And usually the only exception to that is if there's a cyclone going on. Or like a storm. That can affect your concealment in a way to make it better. Or if you have a better concealment, they can spot you sometimes, with detection abilities like radar or hydro. Usually those are how a lot of the high-tier cruisers will spot destroyers. So, what I'm going to do, the Drake is almost at my secondary range. I temporarily knocked out 2 of his guns. So, my secondaries are 12.5. So that's why secondaries, it's all done based on the game, not based on me. I do the little click on them to have my AA focus, have my secondaries focus on them. And then this is how many of my secondary shells are hitting. Secondaries actually knocked out his torpedo launchers temporarily. If it pops up with the symbol like that and it's black, that means I permanently knocked him out for the match. There's a
one's got a hole in it.
Hello.
Hey. I think Twinkie left and didn't come back and instead fell asleep.
User was moved out of your channel. User was moved out of your channel.
What's new with Studs?
He's back in Mark.
Oh, good. What happened?
I think the other team stopped being competitive.
Oh. Well, that makes me happy. If they stop being competitive, he's like, screw you, I'm gonna go with the reprobates that I know.
Yeah.
Our team has taken the lead.
I figured this was a good time to, I was just showing off some of the ships. What they're capable of doing.
Showing off to who?
People on the stream. Bye-bye. Oh wow, he survived. Just overpinned him.
How far into your match are you?
I'm almost done. Oops, death by Citadel.
As tough as a piss-flavored
Our victory is
popsicle.
in sight.
He popped like a pimple. But see, with the secondaries helping me out and the shell hits, I'm really racking up the damage.
Our victory is in sight.
I don't know if those will get over. Oh, island block. Well, and now they're starting to use a lot of the unique abilities a lot of the nations had as almost like a gimmick now.
Yeah, that's been going on a while. I mean, like they're giving Hydra to destroyers that aren't German and blah blah blah.
Let's see. Yep, I think he got him first. Well, see, that's a modest amount of damage. 169.
They definitely need to tone back the fire percentage of secondaries.
Yeah. Well, they also need to crank up the security on this game, too. I still think they should restrict you to play on the server based on your location. I guarantee if they did that, you'd see a massive, you'd start seeing a change in the usage of people based on nation. You'd start seeing people come back.
Well,
Some, not,
the first
not
thing
all.
they did that all the Americans got pissed off about was make the CV so overpowered you couldn't play the game. So all the Americans quit, said screw you. Chinese said, hey, we cheat anyway, so what's the difference?
Yeah.
And so they had to move the Chinese to the server, otherwise you wouldn't get a game.
Well, and I actually think with some of them too. I mean, you think about it, if your ping rate's like 400, you know, it makes it where the game's actually playable for them. But, you know, I also see where it's an Achilles heel because some of them, I don't know if I really would question that all of them know that it's cheating. I think some just, you know, what makes the game playable, you know. I'm not trying to defend them. I'm just saying that, you know, the culprits in this are the people that make the aimbots, you know. But I think that people in China, South Korea, Indonesia, you know, South America that are using them, I think that, you know, they shouldn't be, because it gives them too big of an advantage. Actually, you know what? I gotta work on
And to
this.
be honest, the aimbot really isn't the big thing. Seeing where the shells are landing is.
Yeah. Or if I have enough. I don't want to use up my... It's not worth it. So... let me do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'll grab that next. I know I'm gonna suck in this because I have the commander's only 10 points, but I gotta start working on getting this one up to get the Prussian. I still think it's stupid that they did that.
They did what?
Yeah, cut saying it's what became the what if era in Warships.
I missed the first half of it. He's the what?
Just said reference that we were talking about with where this thing kind of went to hell in a handbasket.
Yeah, it all started with the CV rework. I mean, before the CV rework, we were running 3 divs. After the CV rework, no, too many people. It was game after game after game. The CVs just went around the map
It's
and
go
nuking everybody.
time.
Why
They refused to nerf them, and so Americans quit. Fuck you.
Well, and then when they restructured it, in some ways, I think it made it worse because some of the reworkings, I think, nerfed the hell out of, you know, with like the commander skills, for instance. The rework of the commander skills really wrecked it. It ruined a lot of other ships, and they didn't have any way of balancing it except for, we're going to strip this away, we're going to pump this in, and ironically, when they did beef up ships, they actually beefed up the aircraft carriers even more.
Correct.
So, and then you look at subs, I mean, it's just a different flavor of an aircraft carrier. You have something that's really overpowered.
Missiles.
Yeah. And now they're going to add the tier 11, you know, the super ships. Which I think doing the destroyer, the cruiser, and the battleship, it was a cute gimmick, but they could be overpowered, but if they were focused down, they could be taken out. But those aircraft carriers with the jets, I mean, doesn't matter if you're in the Minotaur or the Holland or if you're in anything else, when they're going with their speed boost, you can't stop them. They just come in and they tear you apart.
Then with the sub pings you, and you got to repair to get rid of it, or else you're going to eat 5 homing torpedoes, and then you just get set on fire.
Yeah. And then you just burn for, if you're in a battleship, you burn for a minute.
Right.
I mean, that's kind of where, I think the biggest problem they have right now outside of the traditional problems is they've got some major problems with balancing.
There's somebody spotting for that sailing, by the way.
Yeah, I got Hydra going right now. Oh. Love tap the Salem a little bit.
If I missed. Maybe Edgar. DVR is that Mexican clan, that box he used to be in.
From what Hootsie said, she doesn't play this anymore.
No sugar daddies.
I think she, when you play things one-dimensionally, if you don't adapt, you know, especially with all the aim bots and all that, makes the game too hard to play.
And my tennis hit it out the
There's the torps from the destroyer.
Coochie coochie.
Come on.
Coochie coochie.
It's got to be the Kagero.
Jesus, they can't stay lit, for fuck's sakes.
The drawbacks of them playing with an editor. Saying I got rounds coming from across the map right at me.
Annapolis refuses to radar.
I gotta start turning back.
Ooh, your ass is grass, and I've got the weed whacker.
Get back!
Enemy submarine spotted.
Yeah, like that. I went, zoomed in on the Salem. He's unloading on me and he just disappears.
You've got a lot of guts.
I did hit him
Let's see
though.
what they look
Somebody's
like.
got to be real close to me because I'm lit.
Yeah, same here.
So that means he's up the line, up the
Yeah.
border. And Annapolis refuses to radar.
Just got lit up.
Damn. Desert road, no gas, and no chicks.
With no eyes.
Okay, I'm not lit anymore, so he's
I
probably
still
behind
am.
the islands to our north.
Yeah,
I'm
let's
on
see.
you like stink on
I'll tell you when I
shit.
get unlit. Like, that'll give us an idea of exactly where he's at.
Good game.
I'm unlit right now.
I'm
You're
still
about
lit.
Just got
as
hit.
useful as a hobo's blue cheese.
Ah, much better.
Damn. Desert road, no
I'm trying to
gas,
put on the brakes.
and no chicks.
I'm not gonna fight you. I'm gonna.
I was born
Man,
ready.
all you can get is overpins. There we go.
Good shot.
Fuck that guy. Paid for it though.
See how I do on those hits. If I hit.
This fucking Chinese guy here from Indianapolis, he won't radar, he won't use his guns, he won't poke out, he's just an anchor. Look,
Those should have actually hit him. I didn't hit spot. Oh, now he does. Yep,
oh, look,
Kagero.
there's the Kagero behind us.
Wow, 3 overpens.
Yeah, I got an overpen and 2 shatters.
Our team has taken the lead.
Time for some fisting.
Funny, he's backing up just to stay right on the edge of my secondaries.
Montana's like quarter full, or quarter speed. There's a minnow in that smoke.
There's an Edgar over there too, which is like a super minnow. See how the Monty likes that?
Oh wow, I missed, completely missed. He was sitting still?
Yeah. Well, that's what happened to me when he was
I was born
just in front of the
ready.
island. I unloaded everything right where he was sitting.
Torps to your right. Go.
Coochie coochie.
There we go. That was a decent hit. He's such a good player. My secondaries don't like him. Oh, they're not. He was in secondary range and they weren't shooting. But I'm gonna push up.
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
Ooh, the Iowa didn't like that though.
Edgar has torps, I presume. The Iowa catch. Did it all them.
He missed.
Ah! In Stalingrad?
Monty's just, he's gonna get flushed out right to you.
Yeah. Hope he keeps pushing.
Oh, now he's doing a quarter speed.
Trying to hide, trying to let the Annapolis kill him.
Yeah,
You know,
I agree with that totally. Yeah. See, Cut saying that it used to be battleships over cruisers, cruisers over destroyers, destroyers over battleships, and each one of them had a definitive role. And now it's just overpowered what ifs and gimmicks, which I agree with.
yeah.
Because you look at like all the destroyers now, they had very very unique approaches for each nation. And now, because they keep on recycling them and turning them more into HE or torp spammers, you know, I mean, all the new ones are just one or the, I mean, they're all very similar to each other. And that's also where you see a lot of the ships get power crept. Which I find, oh wait, let me do one thing first. Which I find really tragic.
We did good that game, recognizing that Kagero was out wide and turning back in. Because he could have come through if we, you know, if we didn't play that so smart. He would have come through, killed us both.
When I had my Hydro going when you were bow tanking, I was trying to keep you in the bloom so that if they did pop up, at least you'd have maybe an extra second or two to be able to do something.
Right.
Because you were in front of me. Oh God, super battleships, and they have an FDR. You know, every single match I've done tonight, all they've had is subs.
Subs and CVs, everybody's favorite.
Well, and they're balancing. The way they balance it, they don't know how to balance. Wow.
If I was that sub, I would
always
come
said
straight
if there's
to
a way
A.
to go, it would have something to
Because
do
there's
with
going to
women,
be two
whips,
lone
and oil.
battleships at A, right? You would think.
Yeah. You feel like pushing up?
Yeah, I'll push up and hold the rock if you want to push up on the outside, maybe. I don't know. What do you think?
Well, I have the two advantages I have here. The secondaries are actually pretty good to get subs, and I have hydro.
I've got good secondaries too.
So, and then we have the depth charge planes. Looks like, yeah. See, look where our sub's going. He's going wide.
Look, everybody that lined up at B is coming to A. We may not want to push, or at least give our team a chance to get here.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to go wide. I'm not going to touch those rocks.
I know ours is Asian RCV player. I'm curious about theirs.
But he dropped fighters over the Kitakaze, so
That's what I'm wondering. 'Cause that's something a decent CV player would do. Oh, you mean
Right.
Ours?
yeah.
He dropped his right next to the sub, which I would do the same thing to spot the sub.
Ours may not be so bad.
You want to pick a fight with the Iowa, or you want to wait?
Oh yeah, we should be able to just wreck him. He's out of my range though.
And of course he vanishes. He should hit him.
You're about as useful as a hobo's dick
Oh,
cheese.
oh yeah, one over pen.
Every time they disappear, the chances are.
Yeah. He's spot
Well,
on
the
with
Conde
his.
has that kind of range that he can hit you.
Now this is a force to be reckoned with.
You have to turn around. You got 4-on-1. Not like you're in college again trying to get food money. You can't
The
4-on-1.
boogeyman is real, and you just found him.
Much
Wow.
better.
2 over pens. That's all I've had so far is 3 over pens with my shots.
You do have a little bit of support.
Keep passing, I'll turn behind you. Okay, I got almost 13,000 on the de gross. Condi's going backwards. Wow, I straddled him.
I shot one salvo behind him and 2 salvos in front of him, so see if I can trick him. Oh, I straddled him.
Oh,
Oh, lucky shot.
been hit every single time they shoot at me. Even when I stopped and I wasn't detected, still got hit.
Remember what I said about when ships blink out? You never hit them? Unless it's yours.
Much better.
Then they hit you every time, but they're still firing at you.
Yeah, I got hit for 8,000 right there. I'm not even detected right now.
And it's time to turn around.
Damn. Desert road, no gas, and no chicks.
Now I am.
Or shooting that HE, it hurts. Yeah, time to turn
Okay.
around.
They actually missed me there. Woohoo!
At least I got some of the heat off of you.
You know, this in a lot of ways, the way they play reminds me of Clan Wars.
Yep. Alright, do the same trick on that fucking Conde. One behind and two in front of him. And I miss him again. Kept going backwards this time. Nice.
Our team has taken the lead.
That's the reason why I won't play light cruisers late at night.
Alright, I caught him in his turn. Let's see.
Ooh, your ass
Hit the
is
brakes.
gas, and I've got the weed
Wow, I straddled him.
Legendary Gold says, you died.
It's funny. I play in the afternoon. I can get 150,000 damage as a base. At night, I'm lucky if I can get my normal average.
Correct.
I'm just shy of it now.
Time for some
Definitely's gonna
fisting.
tort me. Just a second.
I'm turning around. I'm pushing up back to you. Yeah, look at this. We have all these people in sea, and they just sit there.
Yeah, I'm dead as soon as that Satsuma fires. Maybe I can. Can you get the Shefflin?
Yeah.
What the hell's the alpha damage on that Conde, man? It's massive.
It's basically a Des Moines that's got an auto reloader on it. Where it's able to
Well,
shoot.
the alpha damage on those shells are
Yeah.
gotta
Well,
be twice what the point is.
wow. There goes half. Wow.
See?
Damn, desert road,
I just ate
no
25,000 in
gas,
one
and no
salvo.
checks.
Not counting the salvo before.
Much better.
Well, we got a good push. We should win this game. He's hitting you for 5,000 a salvo.
Desert
with
road,
HE.
no gas,
Yeah.
and no checks.
And the funny part with this is, you know, I know I'm a decent aim,
Squeal, piggy, squeal.
and yet he's able to dodge my shots like they're nothing.
Ouch, ouch.
I actually got a solid hit on him there,
Caught him right when he was turning left.
but again, he's been 100% with the shots on me.
Yeah. No dispersion at all on that ship. Wow, he knew you were turning north. How did he guess that?
And he was throwing shots while he was in the middle of a turn too.
Yep.
The advantages of running a aimbot/editor.
Most likely that was suspect. You know, I played a lot of games in the Des Moines, and there's a little bit of dispersion in them shells.
Let's see. Here's the easiest way to find out. Go to your clan.
MIO.
I can tell you just based on the name that it's Chinese. Yeah, they're Chinese. Because they're on Discord and QQ, which is Chinese instant messenger.
Look at him dodge the subs torps. Look. At least we got the win. I should hopefully get the XP for some naval bubbles. Not that it matters. But...
This is kind of where it gets questionable because we've lost 2 ships there. We barely have a ship advantage, and that's
yeah,
usually
we got
how it
position
happens.
advantage. They're spread out.
Good hit on the Australian.
Our team has taken the lead.
This is a big W.
Oh, okay. My Cut was saying that it's a Super Henry. It's got 204 millimeter guns with burst fire gimmick. Okay, so that's what the Condi is. I was seeing the Annapolis, so yeah, the Condi is basically the Super Henry.
So then he probably runs IFHE on it, right?
Probably.
Now, is the Henry that accurate, though?
No. The rounds float. They're supposed to be heavy HE. But they do hit hard. The Henrys tend to be at long range. They're floaty, not as bad as the U.S., but not by much.
Look at all the colored plans on the other side.
Yeah, we're mostly gray, which means not ranked, and then all their guys have quite a few that are looks like gold. Yeah, the Condi was #1, almost had 1,000. And the Satsuma and the Ostergotland.
38.5% hit rate.
Let's see.
That's pretty much sucked though. In all his other ships, he's got a huge win rate, but like his hit percent in the Yamato is 27.
Yeah, see, he hit me 72 times with HE for almost 41,000.
I wonder how many shots he fired at you.
And he had 4 fires.
He hit me 45 times for 31,000.
Well, and I was trying to pay attention, and he was consistently getting me. I only saw one salvo though that he missed me with. So say that he was hitting me maybe 70% of the time. I'm gonna actually check something. This is actually where it gets fun. When you look up their stats, because I noticed a lot of these guys, their stats aren't very good, but then you see how they've been for the last week or 2 weeks. So this guy's been playing primarily tier 10.3 for the past couple weeks, and he's averaging almost 130,000 damage. Kill to death ratio of 2.0. You said the, and then let's see. I don't know if they have the stats on the supers. Oh, they not see Jambart tier. Oh, they don't have them. Let's see which ones he's super unit come in. He plays a lot of different ships, so. But that's also worth too. Let's see. Let me check one other thing. Yeah, this guy's been in. This is also where, like, if you see Clan Alice, they're Chinese. Artia, they're Chinese. Tia, they're Chinese. And his main battery shell hits are, he's based on his base stats, he'd be among the top, you know, the top in the game. And not North America, just in the game, you know, for his, like, his hit ratio and his torp hit ratio. So the thing I find interesting with it, though, is they've got, you know, I wonder how many of them are actually all communicating with each other with the level of accuracy that they've had with their focus fire, you know?
You know, they could all be sitting at the same Beijing McDonald's and using the Wi-Fi. And
because I noticed late at night, certain ships that I'm usually really good with, like the Smolensk, right when I get detected, I'll get 7 people aiming at me, you know, and it's like, that doesn't happen normally. It's usually 1 or 2, you know. That kind of goes back to where there's no point in playing light cruisers in this.
they got a Molland.
I think the radar on that thing does really change the. Well, we don't have any ships of smoke, so I guess it kind of works both ways.
You know.
It's game time.
I'm an equal opportunity ass kicker.
So you got the small one, the Petro, potentially the Minotaur, and the Austin with radar.
We've got
Petro, Des Moines.
But again, you're right. It doesn't matter because of the CVs. No smoke.
Somebody over here just got radio location, and they're going to be to the south of the cap, probably on the 7-8 line, because you and I are about the same distance towards the cap, and I'm the one located.
Maybe I can get a little flanky.
I'm not gonna fight you. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Wondering if I should just push through or circle around.
You got a lot more games in the Holland than I do. I probably have less than 20.
Now the drawback with it is once you're spotted, you're kind of screwed, you know. But I've got something right about there.
Oh wow! Right in front of me.
Yeah. Okay, just shifted more towards you than me.
I'm seeing if I can catch that minnow creeping.
Okay, I've got something about F10, and it just shifted again. I'm betting there's 2 ships over here.
Clever.
Coochie coochie.
Yep, torps. You're not shooting, are you?
Oh.
And I've got the weed whacker.
I got a torpedo on the minnow. It's a sub. The sub's over here.
Subs over here?
Yeah, he's right about there.
Oh, the Desi has radar. Let me go hit the cap, because you hit that minnow with a torp, right?
Coochie
Yeah.
coochie. Coochie coochie.
Torps. I think, so that's probably the minnow in the smoke over there, right?
Yep.
Can't leave my ride
That
behind.
means she's not radar, right?
Nope. I'll throw torps over there again.
I'm gonna take a chance.
I'm gonna back you up. There's also a Holland over there with the minnow.
Minnow seems to be to the right side of the smoke there.
Yeah,
I'm
I got-
located now. I should save some torps for that battleship.
Well, if we can get rid of the minnow and at least one of the destroyers, it would drastically put it in our advantage. The Petro's ditching this side. Oh,
Clabber's gonna have a bad day.
Come get some.
I got another hit on the minnow.
Or the Clabber.
Oh, that
Or
was
the
actually the
Holland.
minnow I hit. Right. Well, yeah, it could be the Holland too.
You've got a lot of guts. Let's see what they look like.
Did you flood that minnow?
No.
I'm hydro.
There's something in the oh, it's a minnow. Oh, never mind.
No, I'm hydro.
That's
This
a
is Shefflin.
battleship. Yeah.
Ow!
Power on. Now it's oh, and it got such good gas mileage.
Of course, his secondaries hit me to reset the cap.
I'm trying to protect our Des, so that's why I spam torps ahead of.
Okay, so the Holland's not here. All we have are the Clipper and the
Torp hit
Schlieffen.
with fire on the battleship. There you
Almost have the cap.
go. So it looks like just the Clever and the CV is over here.
Yeah. Crap. I'm debating, should we go for the CV or try to get B?
Probably the CV, right?
Would think so.
B. Never mind. We don't need to go get B. I shot down 7 planes on that one drop.
I got 5. That's got to be their.
The
Yeah.
TV's still there because look where the Torps planes are coming from.
I'm hoping that Kleber stays in a straight line. And there he is.
Our team has taken the lead.
Coochie coochie. Coochie coochie. Can't leave my ride behind.
Oh, what was that? Hey, taking over. Thank you for following.
Hey, taking over.
Oh yeah, if it bleeds, I can kill it. Power on. Now it's time to kick some ass.
What's up right behind you?
After a few days of R&R, I'll be ready for more
Nice.
action.
Good call. I didn't even. I was so focused on the planes.
Right.
I didn't realize they had 2 subs. Shit.
Our victory is in sight.
Oh, and it got such good gas mileage.
This is one of
Dodge.
the most fun 13,000 damage games I've ever played.
I mean, this is a really, really fun ship once you get used to the strengths and the weaknesses of it.
You've got a lot of guts. Let's see what they
Like,
look like.
one of the things I used to do is I'd shoot at anything that got in my range once I got detected.
Right.
Then I realized it's smarter not to because it's easier to get away from 6 kilometers than it is to try to get away from 10 and a half.
Right.
And despite this thing's got fast reload guns, the armor on it sucks.
But he is pretty fast.
Our victory is in sight.
And while you're heading this way, I'm going to head up north and see if I can try to help out with sub.
Alright.
Although I think our Schlieffen screwed. Actually, their sub looks like he's pretty low too. Yep.
He dip charges. A lot of the dip charges are off the front of the ship.
Yeah, they're hedgehogs.
He's smiling. Look
It's
left.
a nice day to die. For you, that is.
Oh,
Oh!
damn.
He didn't like that. I think he pooped a
Our
little bit.
victory is in sight.
He should have worn
Can't
his
leave my
brown
ride
pants.
behind.
Oh yeah, we could grab you. If,
Yeah,
what's your
sure.
in-game name?
What
Wow,
happened
good job.
was... Yeah, what's his in-game name?
Oh wow, I can play the subs now. Okay, let's see. It is. We'll type it out here. Oh wait, yeah, yeah. So here we'll do this. Is FL. Oh wow, I didn't even think of that cut. A lot of the ones that look like bots are actually bots playing the game.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Just
like
to
the
farm.
aircraft carriers late at night.
Yeah. Makes sense. Oh, he says I don't have a tier 10 yet. I'm working on getting silver, but want to make some in-game friends.
Do you have TeamSpeak?
Woohoo, Cole.
FL, you got TeamSpeak.
Let's see, oh, we both asked.
You want to cut and paste the TeamSpeak to him?
Sure. I can just do it right here.
No, he wants to play 9.
Actually, use the restroom real quick. See if he hops on.
Hello.
I went to poop, huh? Oh, Mike Cut says we need a nerd herd for Discord, Dave.
I'll set one up. I know Discord's better in a million different ways, but I also know it's easier to.
Hack.
Yeah, the security's 0. We had some little fuck playing Rainbow Siege Monday, Tuesday, and he's threatening to shoot up a school locally while he's playing Rainbow Six.
That's messed up.
It took us like 26 hours to find him and arrest him.
That is really messed up. Actually, I'm curious. While we're waiting, so I'm going to assign a commander to the Tashkent too. Oh, Carico just messaged. Oh, he's gone though.
Oh, I was responding to Pappy.
Oh. I still like the little animation that Mika's got for his TeamSpeak. Hell, 2 more likes and we have a double cracking on YouTube. Come on, guys, hit that like.
Are you struggling with the TeamSpeak there, bud?
Yeah. You have to download the program. Make sure it's TeamSpeak 3. Guess I should have mentioned that before. Let's see
Well, 3 usually is before.
Ooh. Let's see what this map looks like, or this port. Now that is cool. With a tornado too. Probably get a better view if I zoom out enough. Ooh. I mean, the artwork on this and the sound is really, really impressive with what they do.
Instead of fixing the game, though, they make pretty tassels to take your mind away from the things that are problems.
I'm still curious how this game's going to hold up with the whole crap going on right now. Because companies in Europe and their programmers are in Russia.
If you're having problems with that, we can start. And,
Oh, cool.
all right, should we drop?
Go for it. The killing we will do, the killing we will do. I still love that for the name for a clan. I think it's funnier than all hell. Clan idiot. You'd almost have to go out of your way to try to find the worst players just for a clan like that.
User joined your channel.
Hello.
Hello?
Oh, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Is this
Welcome.
the right one to join or what?
I hope so.
You got it.
Okay, cool.
Oh, who are you?
Go
Why are you here?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm like, dude, how do you do this?
You did it just fine.
I'm just to let you know, kind of new, like 9 months into the game.
Perfect. We've changed diapers before.
Okay. I got the hang of it though. I just kind of messed up in the beginning of spending all the silver and using all my flags.
We're here to help.
What other games do you play?
I play Warzone, some Cakeside Battle Pirates type stuff, and I think GTA 5.
Battle Pirates?
Yeah.
What game is that?
It's on, if you go to Google and type in Cakeside, it's called Battle Pirates. It's like a tower defense game,
Oh.
but it's actually pretty dope. You can actually control your ships, make other ships and stuff. Like make submarines, and do events and stuff.
Cool.
Cut pointed out you sound like Studs in the Cloud.
He does sound like Studs. But this guy's sober. Studs is hammered. Like always hammered.
I had to help with the new server that we have that we're configuring. When I came back, he was unconscious at the mic.
Hey, mute Draven's stream. That's where he's causing echo.
Wow, I missed it with every single shot. Also, you're going to be dealing with a lot of people using aim assistance programs in the game.
Alright, my bad.
Just let it
my brother.
Hey, mute Draven's stream in the background because every time he talks, it's echoing. I can barely stand to listen to him once. You're making me listen to him twice.
Ooh, I hit that cruiser. I'm gonna go far right, but I'm probably gonna turn around.
Yeah, you probably don't want to push it any farther south. You got range, might as well use it.
Yoshino got hurt.
Oh, I'm gonna take care of him. You just
Yeah, I'm gonna turn around.
kiss his happy ass goodbye. Death by Citadel.
Yeah, I citadeled it before you did that. We still have the groaning in here.
It's hurt. Yeah, you got
Yeah, you should probably. EFO. Oh, come on.
I'm literally fully turned around now. I'm just running your guys' way.
Look, oh, that's a Prodigy. He doesn't have torps.
Yep. That's why I'm pushing in.
Yeah, they're all four over there. They're all beside each other. Oh, I can see it now. That's good.
Oh.
Wow, that was interesting. My last salvo hit the Izumo graphically, but didn't register.
And if this DD here would push, be able to spot that thing, kill it.
Shot on it. I'm gonna try. Oh, it
Oopsie.
Oopsie.
I didn't mean to. I'm here to make
got a
friends.
big boy coming to in front of you guys.
Yeah. Kerr first.
I'm shooting at it right now.
The damn Yugamo wants to get the cap, you can. Oh, Zumo too, uh-oh.
Yeah, they got a lot of heavy firepower here.
Well, 7. If I fire, you can see me moves.
I'm letting my secondaries work them over.
Yeah, but your outside's also moving that curve
back here. Not used to everything. I've just been playing Battleship a lot.
I love playing Battleships.
Crap. I'm trying to back up, but
Hello?
hello. Hey, Cut.
God, how are you?
I'm doing alright.
This really pisses me off.
Not allowed to do that to our friends. We were allowed to do that to our friends.
Much better.
Minnesota's full brawn.
Dude, I didn't even. What? That dude is so heavy.
Minnesota?
Yeah, one on the left. Yeah.
Oh, careful.
Oof, oof, ow. I keep on knocking out my
really
guns,
pisses
too.
me off. Now, this is a force to be reckoned with.
Little Citadel.
Nice. Yeah!
Good.
Get set it up by a cruiser, bitch.
Oh, I am so dead.
You know.
I had 3 fires on me.
Oh.
Oh, you got a fire on somebody, though. I got my
Minnesota
ammo.
just took out my gun, too.
Yeah, he did it twice to me.
That really hurt. Where's
Yeah,
all
the-
of our... Oh. Big boy's gonna probably shoot at me as soon as I come around the corner.
I'll still make the Hall of Fame.
You can should be
Time for some
torping the piss out of
fisting.
you.
Should be.
You want fries
Hey,
with
in a
that?
perfect world.
I was born ready.
Then you can look at B1 and B2 on the
Oh,
map.
this dude's getting stuck right there. I'm shooting him.
Ruin his day.
I'm gonna slow my ship down and see if I can get a couple shots on him.
Nice hit.
Ooh.
He'll be looking funny for a day or two.
Somebody can finish him, that would
Hey.
be nice.
Hey, Nicolay. For the DeGrosse, I spec about primarily for secondaries. It really depends on the ship.
Our team has taken the lead.
We still got the big boy over here. He's still sitting in the same spot.
You just gotta try to stay away from the secondaries. The
Yeah, I'm
secondaries
gonna
will
shoot at
fillet.
that dude in the middle right now. I hit a citadel. Oh, I hit him twice.
Nice. Coffee coop.
Come on, reload.
Oh, he took out the Slava.
Not the best player, but I know how to play a little bit.
We don't really care how good you are.
Just if you put out or not.
This is gonna hurt. Ooh.
Yeah, how sarcastic are you? That's what we look for. How the hell did the other side? How are we losing the other side?
If I promise to kill you last,
They were all, these guys right here, on the other side, were up at B1 and B2. They're just barely starting to push.
Oh, this dude's almost dead.
Well, Kurfürst is big enough you could actually play a match of World of Tanks on it. Not World of Tanks Blitz, but the actual game. The larger
Big
maps.
boy's right beside him now.
Hopefully the Yugomo can actually get him without suiciding.
Yeah, I can't withstand.
Wow! Montana was waiting for him with HE.
Nice.
He hit the Yugomo with one salvo for pretty much 100% of his
Oh,
health.
Marceau behind me. That's my cap, buddy.
Let's go.
Our team has taken the lead.
My radar's not up yet.
Alright, so we got 2 DDs left.
One of them is in the sea camp here.
Alright. I'm gonna try to turn this fat ass around. Part of my language.
No, no, you're allowed to cuss.
Okay.
He is here. Yeah. Oh, he's low too. Push.
Oh, he's over there? Alright. See if we can get him.
There's a Johann DeWitt too.
A little bit too low. Ooh, there he is. Alright. I'll go for cruiser.
Fire.
I usually don't do this good. Hit a Citadel. Dropping bombs up. I'm on fire 3 times.
Ouch.
That dude's dead.
There we go.
Got this DD over here still.
So we got 2, the Marceau and then the Shemus floating around here somewhere.
Yeah, we got one over here by us. He's shooting towards that.
Ah, he got me. Lucky bastard.
No,
No, it died.
Oh.
9K torps, he was too far.
Okay.
I got more health.
He's
than
behind
you
the
probably,
rocks.
so-
What's detecting me?
There's
Yeah,
a
he's
Shima
like-
floating around here.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's pushing in on you.
Yeah, he's over there. Yeah. He's coming at you hard too.
I got 4 kills.
Oh, he's turning. You see me?
He's got torps on both sides of his ship, so he's probably trying to throw more torps off.
Crack it.
Oh, let's go.
Good job.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, he shot towards, so
Yeah, all I can do is kiss my ass and pray that they don't hit.
dude's over by the other 2. He's like out in the mid. He's over by what is that? Like to the left of B.
He is here. Yeah. Torps on me, torps on me.
A crowbar would come in handy right about now.
Good job for keeping it straight for as long as you did, Dave.
Yep.
Trying to get as much silver as I can so I can get the Montana, but I'm far away.
You need roughly about 27 million to get it fully spec'd as well as purchasing it.
Montana's a fun ship, but it's dangerous because you
I'm
got
not
that
even
extra.
at a million.
Our victory is in sight.
You got that
That's
extra
just
turn
got
on the
my
back, but you have to go broadside to use it, right? So
You got to be careful because you don't want to get citadel in the process.
Alright, where is this little dude at? Oh, he's back there.
You want fries with that?
He's running. We got a runner. I got 125,000 damage.
Damn.
Yeah.
it's a good game.
Yeah.
What is that? I can't see what achievements I got. I got like three achievements.
I've done
Our
a lot
division
of
killed 6
77.
ships.
Yeah. Half the team.
See if I can get the shot on him.
Turn right. He's heading north.
He's in
He's
the
in
A.
Alright. Oh, he's that far? Oh.
Oh, he's about eight knots faster than you are.
We won this anyways.
Yeah.
So that's cool. I got 3 citadels, 1 destroyed.
And Nicolay, I could show you on my 10 the ideal build that I do for Germans. For German battleships. That'd be funny if you actually hit them.
I know. That was a beautiful game right there. They got close quarters expert and 2 general offensives.
So, because this is only a 10-pointer.
Yeah, I'll join you guys as what is that, clan, if you want.
Get a lot of bonuses for doing it.
I guess the big question, how do you look in high heels? Sorry, too tempting.
We're pretty sarcastic.
No, I get you.
Well, if you do, you'd be the first.
There we go. Appreciate it, guys.
Containers. Ships. Huh.
You guys don't mind if I use the Iowa the whole time, right?
Huh.
Nope.
Because I do have the Italian DDs from tier 2 to tier 6. I think the Italian. Yeah. And then I got the subs too.
I've never played the subs.
Dude, I wish I had that many ships. That's crazy.
That's who?
Draven?
You want to see something really sick?
Yeah.
See that? Those are all my 10s.
Hold on, give me a second. Where am I seeing this at?
Oh, it's on the stream, it'll pop up. It's about 30 seconds behind. I was actually trying to find where if they had the super ships in there, but I can't find them. Hold on, it'll switch it over. Here we go.
Holy, dude, that's crazy.
Well, those are my 9s right there, and that's not even all of them. But as soon as come on, spit it out. I hate that it's got the lag, but there's not much I can do about it, you know.
There is a server delay, like there's a delayed thing you can change on your stream.
Yeah, but I'm also this is actually going through 2 parties before it pops up because I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time.
Oh, okay, yeah, then that's
So
kind of
yeah,
difficult.
what just showed right there, those are all my 10s. I've got 43 at the moment. Or
Dude, I don't even have 110.
Oh, you'll get into a groove where you'll start ripping them out.
Because I have no premium right now, so because I just ran out. So it's kind of hard for me to grind.
That's probably the one thing I would actually say that's good to throw money into with this is premium.
I have grinded 2 tier 10s up through co-op.
Well, without any money, it's kind of hard.
Well, see, we hooked.
You grinded 2 tier 10s through co-op?
Yeah.
Good God.
That must have taken you a while.
A little bit. Took about a month to grind up the Cabros before they got removed it.
What's your YouTube?
Draven Taylor. Here, this is the actual.
What's your in-game name? Draven Taylor. What's your YouTube name?
Craven Moorhead.
What's your Twitch name?
Well, I don't. Okay, you're live right now. You have videos too, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna subscribe to both, and I'm gonna put a like on your video.
Awesome. I have another channel that I need to start putting stuff up where I was giving tutorials on like how to do it with the ships.
Where are you from?
PA.
From Pennsylvania?
Yeah.
Nice.
Hey, you got to try and do the operation with him. You done the operation?
What the event?
No, the operations is a great way to get XP and money.
Also, you get tier 10,
or
you also get, yeah, you get 10 level 10 captains too.
Oh wow! Because I opened one of those big crates that you get for logging in for 30 days, and they gave me like 100 of those green flags for like 50
wyverns
coin, something like that.
And right now it's Aegis right now.
We can do that after this.
Isn't it the one where you gotta rescue the convoy or whatever?
I think so. I think it's tier 6.
Yeah, it's tier 6.
I always said if there's a way to go, it would have something to do with
that's one where you
women,
gotta
whips, and oil.
transport the raw heroin to the from the farm to the factories that refine it.
Okay, they're gonna wind up popping up. They're gonna try to hide at F9 behind the island. That's what they're usually gonna do.
F9.
In C, straight ahead of us.
Oh.
You already know that. I'm just explaining it to our poor victim here. I mean, new clanmate. Yes, Day Stepper. Caracal is hot.
Who said that?
Day Stepper.
Hey, Day Stepper, how are you?
I think he still wants photos of you just wearing pasties.
I shaved my armpits for you today.
Plus side, there's no destroyers.
I'm an equal opportunity ass kicker.
Hey, Baltimore catch.
See, the crazy thing is, I ain't got like a commander ranked up all the way, and it's kind of hard to do that without any money.
Once you get one up to over 19, then it's a lot easier because then you get the free captain's XP kicking in.
Oh, okay.
Quit
Oopsie.
bleeding, pussy.
So it's tough to get the one, but when you get the one, then they just start rolling.
Alright. Might hit him for 8,000.
You get 4 different nation 10-point commanders from those operations.
Well, Alaska, look at
Oopsie.
You know the depth charge planes that you can launch off your boat?
Yeah.
For subs? I use those as decoys to find like them trying to flak it down to where they're not located on the map, but I can see where they're shooting from.
Yeah, they're AA blooms.
Yeah.
Oh, the Neptune and the other cap just stopped. What he is undoing. Stop is still cut. One green flag.
Yeah, I got a bunch of overpens on them.
I kind of hit the wall over here.
It's a tactical beaching is what we call that.
Oh, okay. We got a cruiser pushing our far left. Oh, destroyed.
Nice.
There you go. That was a random shot too.
Avon.
I think we should push.
Oh wow, good dodge.
For a fact that the Alaska doesn't have torps.
We got 3 boats coming from the left side of the sea. They're coming down this way.
Good.
They're chasing me. Looks like you got 2 battleships, 1 cruiser.
I can't push because that Fat Freddy's behind that rocket mine 12 o'clock. Alright, push the Alaska straight to you. I'll pay for it too.
Magic 8-Ball says, you died.
Oh, Alaska, I love you.
Ooh.
Freddy's tearing me up.
I don't think you like that though, because he returned the favor fairly well.
Ow, that hurt. Okay, he's dead.
He
Oh,
turned
God.
around for you to nuke him.
This dude over here is just sitting. He's not even moving. See if he sits while I'm shooting at him.
He's just sitting still, and I'm just getting nothing but over.
Alright, now he's moving. He's moving backwards.
Go find
I mean, this guy right here?
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
Oh, Kerfurst and Montana both are full health.
Montana's good, right?
Oh yeah.
Alright. That's what I'm trying to go for.
Thank you, Chicago.
Say hello to my little friend.
Kerfurst is just gonna push through.
I'll talk to him. Oh, 33,000.
My bitch now.
I don't think he liked that idea of pushing.
Now this is a force to be reckoned with.
Good Bravo. 2.5 million potential.
Much better.
Yeah, this should help. Well, at least he got an ending. This is gonna fuck up my hair.
Oh boy. That's some trouble over on this side.
Fighter returning to ship.
Now this is a force to be reckoned with.
You guys can hear me?
Yep.
Alright. So is dispersion
Much
is
better.
like for the bullets to not stick together, well, stick together more?
The better the dispersion, the, yeah.
Okay.
Oh. I did 198, almost 199 for damage. Shut, day stepper. He said the naked ankles are too much for me to handle.
That's how we do it.
I might be dead here. I don't know. I'm gonna try to move backwards. Yeah, I'm getting hit by at least one of these torps. Oh, that sucks.
This is where this is gonna hurt.
Yep. This is gonna hurt. The healing abilities kicking in. He evaded all those.
Part of the problem we have is look where our Azuma is.
Yeah, I'm dead.
No.
You only had 3 fires.
Stay away from the light.
You don't have permission to die.
See, I could have did it smarter. I could have just turned in between those 2 mountains and went around.
I mean, we did our job. We had 4 kills. I did 130.
I did 199.
I did a 71.
So we did 400,000 damage and 4 kills with our division. I don't know what the hell the rest of our team was thinking.
Ain't bad.
Yep.
They were
Good
thinking
game.
about your ankles, Carico.
So do we just sit here and wait? And then...
Nah, I'm going back to port. And
Okay.
you said you got smaller tier ships?
Yeah, I
You
got
got
destroyers.
What? Let's play one of them.
You want to play the operation?
Yeah,
Oh.
we could do that.
Let's play a couple randoms. You can do the operation. I got to work tomorrow and it's 3:15. So
Well, I'm gonna have to skedaddle when you leave, just because I got work to get finished, so I can do another stream afterwards with Mika.
let's play some low tiers.
Okie dokie. So tier 3.
No.
What?
You got 5 or 6.
Let's do 6.
6.
Oh, wait, what's better? Is Maestral or the Aviator?
I don't know. I haven't played any of the Italians yet.
Neither have
Whoever's
I.
highest will help you grind.
I'm gonna do the Aviator, tier 6. Gotta put some flags on.
Draven Taylor.
What? I'm innocent.
Oh, I don't want to play that, do I?
I figured I'd play this and go hunting for dolphins.
Way to destroyer, I'll play.
So what does this do, anyways? Like the thing we're about to do.
Oh no, we're gonna play some randoms
Okay.
next time. There's little operations where you have to go and complete a mission or stuff, but they're fairly easy, some of them, and they give you all kinds of rewards.
Day Stepper doesn't want to play destroyers anymore.
Who? Stepper's good at destroyers.
He said that thinking about your naked ankles is too much for him to handle.
True.
Woohoo! We got a double cracking on likes on YouTube. Thank you, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I was like, I'm just gonna look around on Twitch and see if I can join anybody.
Well, you're lucky you found us.
I was looking at everybody's thing. I was like, yo, you got room? I was like, fuck it, you know?
Well, some people won't even play with their viewers, and it's, I mean, if there's space in the div, I think it's almost a must.
I mean, Eastern or Western PA?
I'm up in Erie.
Oh yeah. Oh shit. I'm from Buffalo, original.
New York?
Yep.
Oh wow. You're probably far away from there now.
Florida.
Oh, how is it down there?
Hot as fuck, crowded. Crowded.
Shit, that's crazy.
You can't cross any street without rubbing against 5 women wearing bikinis.
I wish. You
And
know?
unfortunately, they're all 500 pounds. I'm just kidding.
Jesus Christ.
Just picture that 500-pound women wearing string bikinis and they're all sweating because of the heat.
Dude, I would fucking puke, bro.
Holy shit, what's your name? Luanda.
Rasputia.
Bertha. Hold on, I gotta pull my lunch out of my fold. Sorry.
The click remote, you gotta pull it out your side.
I've witnessed that, Draven.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
I was in a class for work, and there was a big girl, and I get to class, and before classes started, I'm like, man, I'm hungry. I didn't want to be late. I didn't stop to get anything. And she reaches into her back pocket and pulls out a bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit.
Holy cow.
It's like, I got an extra one. Yeah, I took it and I ate it.
Alright, what should I do? Should I charge in or?
Let's get it on.
I don't know. I've never played the Italian destroyers, but
They have crap from range from what I've seen.
you have to play forward, but you can't play kamikaze forward. You have to forward and then, but not all the way. Hello, user.
Hey, so hotness.
Hey, Stepper. How are you now?
I'm good.
11 likes.
I am
Wow.
so sick and tired of DDs right now.
Play the Sashio.
I have one. Still don't want to play it.
Best ship in the game.
The ship
Pound
is a
for pound.
bane.
They're all like next to each other.
Huh?
Should I go straight for carrier or what?
No,
No? Alright.
no. You'll get nuked before you even get close to him.
I reward by playing with friends now.
Because I know these guys doesn't mean they're my friends.
Fucking million pugs.
Million pugs.
Get World of Warships rewards with million pugs.
Yeah, if you kill the dude, then
Oh, I
you
see.
get
You can't
rewards.
I don't want any more fucking premium.
I need premium. Shit.
I have 720 some odd days.
I got you beaten tanks. My premium time in World of Tanks Blitz ends in 2025, halfway through the year.
Raven, if I played tanks, I could probably get up to 2030.
Dude, these guys
Ooh, you're not gonna like that.
to each other.
keep doing. Off for the camera.
Oh, if it makes you feel any better, Draven, I am 2 of your users.
Cool. That makes me very good. Very
I'm
happy.
watching on Twitch and YouTube.
The Keek-to-Win just took me off his Christmas card list.
I appreciate that. Well, 4 torpedoes on the New Mexico, and he's already damage controlled.
Oh, the Echo is awesome.
Yeah. FL, you gotta turn the stream volume down.
There's a
Because,
Vaseline over there.
Every time Draven talks, it echoes. Yeah.
No, sometimes I forget how deep my voice is.
Yeah. That deep, manly voice.
I sound like a little girl compared to Caracal.
Hello,
Yeah, I'm probably
Vincent.
dead here, boys.
No.
I'm on you
Nothing I
like
can do.
stink on shit.
Hello, Pensacola.
Ow.
Volume.
Going down. That was horrible.
I will
Now you're-
avenge you.
Now you're gonna see why I
Somebody
like.
with my torp.
Super
Wow.
container. Wonder what I get.
all I ever get.
Well, fellas, is right. Camos. I got 50 of them.
Yeah, you can send them my way.
I would if I could.
Yeah, this should help.
Not the best with destroyers.
I'm working on the Vaseline.
Yeah, the Vaseline over there. He doesn't know it, but I just loaded HE for him.
Oh, I now have 187 of the damn things.
The Vaselines?
187 ounces of Vaseline.
Draven would go through it about a week and a half. No, Draven
Hey.
would go through that in about a week and a half.
A week and a half? Shit, a week.
I was trying to be generous.
Fucking Torpy.
But yeah, if I could give camos away, I would.
Oh, he stopped that dirty bastard.
Wow, those straddled the little turd.
Those did it. Got a permafire on it. I see something shiny.
Shiny horse?
The boogeyman is real, and you just found him.
Don't run away, Mr. Vaseline. We can still be friends.
If we're gonna have Vaseline, I don't want to be your friend.
Just in time.
Come on, when I'm done with you, you're gonna smell funny.
No funny already, and that was just hanging out with you.
I'm gonna stick this guy with HE. Think he'll like that.
I think
Fuck
so.
that. Fuck that.
Oh, where has the Vaseline gone?
Oh man, straddled him.
With the Irish Emerald, I'm like, no. They still don't
Bell
know
pad
how
deck.
That dude in the sub is about to get rocked. Right, but
I thought it was the Emerald 2, it's actually the Belfast.
Who's the newbie, anyways?
Introduce yourself. What do you want, FL? You want us to call you FL?
Deflator mouse.
So much for anti-lock brakes.
Oh, he popped.
I just Citadel that cruiser that killed you.
Yeah, I think we should call him Deflator Mouse.
I just killed that cruiser that killed you. Oh, come on with you over pens.
That's how we do it.
Yeah,
All aboard the Midtown Express to hell.
Oh crap, watch out for the torpedoes.
You get cool enough to be a wrench.
You've got a lot of guts. Let's see what they look like.
Alright, whoever's listening to Dragon Street needs to turn the street volume down so we don't get
Yeah, baby. Come on, I got another load for you.
Draven, the Ranger's almost dead.
We'll go for him.
you can do it.
Oh, he's already dead. Okay.
Oh, by the way, Carico,
Yes, sir.
I am still watching the dirty memes.
Isn't that so awesome?
Yeah, Uncle Herb's vile Muppet memes.
The sick, warped, and demented people out there.
And I found the site because of you.
Yeah.
Although I do like one of the latest posts.
I got a question. For having that many ships, like, do you buy all the ships or what?
So much for
Up to
English
us.
breaks.
Grinded most of them.
Unless you're an idiot like me and end up with most of them during Christmas.
Raven probably has 20,000 battles.
It's called having no girlfriend and no social life.
Gracie.
Damn, I'm good.
Well, she does put out, so I guess I could consider her a girlfriend.
See, yeah, according to this, Draven has 20,283.
Nice hit.
Thank you.
I have 8935.
Probably have 16,000.
You are at 18,416. No, a lot of my premium ships came because I'm an idiot.
Christmas greens.
Wait, what do you guys do? Save up everything?
Oh god, no. I spend way too much at Christmas.
I don't think I made Captain last year. He's playing pretty good this game.
Yeah.
Friendships.
Rest in peace.
Most of my premium ships have been because I got them in a crate.
Every crate that I opened, nothing.
Well, Christmas time you can like buy super crates and they've got high chances of.
There's a reason why I have most of the high tier premium carriers, and I don't play CVs.
Those new crates were actually pretty high, dropping too with those firepower ones.
Which I've never actually bought. I have an Indomitable. I have a Graf Zeppelin.
Good drop.
He is. So if they don't kill him, he's dead.
I have an Enterprise. I have a Saipan. I have a Kaga.
Kaga.
Like the Kaga.
Oh.
I would have had his butt if they hadn't nuked him.
Oh, I even have doubles of ships. I have a Sims and a Sims Black.
Wow, 80 Italian tokens. Woohoo!
That's pretty fun.
I'm so close to getting tier 7 Italian destroyer.
Japanese destroyers are good.
I have 160 Italian tokens.
I got
this-
930.
This is my last game. Do you want to do 9 again?
You want to do big boy or what?
You want to try sync dropping with you guys?
Sure. 9s.
Certainly.
9s?
9s.
That means no. 9!
Oh, Draven.
Oh,
Get you drunk enough, you're 2 9s.
Well, it's kind of that saying. I've never had a 10, but one night I had 5 2s.
Explains a lot.
Alright.
Truck stop was never the same.
So tempted, but I'll do a 9.
Or are you going to run a CV?
I was seeing about it, but
Not at 9.
I'd have to do an 8, and odds are in favor we're going to run into 10s.
Yeah, because that's what happens.
What happened was, it was like this.
Anyways, ready when you are.
Not my fault.
Say when.
Hold on.
I'm going to take a ship out that I haven't played out in a while.
A DD?
No.
You're not going to play any
that
BD?
Gene Bart. That shit looks nice. What was that gold camo on there?
The gold camo?
Yeah, on your stream it looked gold. Like the whole ship was gold.
Alright.
Oh, I don't know.
You ready?
Yep.
Sure.
Alright. 3, 2, 1, battle.
3, 2, 1, ankles.
Ankles.
Nothing but cankles, cankles, oh dear God.
No, don't talk about Karakow's ankles. It's too much for me.
Yeah.
Might make a mess, like Draven.
Yeah.
I am a mess.
The 4th keyboard you've ruined this week.
See, when you have a mess and you
We're
don't
not
clean
talking
it
about
up, it
keyboards.
turns into me.
Dang, I thought it was gonna be top notch, but Montana's right there.
They are on opposite sides.
Oh, Cut's on the
wow.
other side too.
Sweet. So, make sure to compliment everybody
So work
on the
together.
other side. Cut and Day Stepper.
Day Stepper looks good wearing a thong.
It does.
Yes, I do.
Cut is the thong.
I guess Cut good manners because, like, the computer will say, okay, this is a lie.
Who's going to know I lied because I said good manners for Draven?
Wait, so who's on the other
Born to
side?
be wild.
Cut and Day Stepper and the Masashi.
Exciting and new. Let's go surfing
They're
now.
both in LARP.
Everybody's learning how. Come on a
who
safari
I'm
with
going after
me.
first.
Staying alive, staying alive.
Oh, God, who do I get to kill?
Coming for you, Cut. The Citadel's mine, boy.
I completely spaced off the fact that I had a Missouri. I should have taken that. My Georgia.
What'd you do? Pull out the Iowa?
Me? No. I took the mush.
Mush! Mush!
Which basically means I'm going to overpen everybody I shoot at.
Oh boy.
No, that's my shooting.
I don't think they believe my response why there's a snowstorm in
Rain
this.
down with arrows.
Take me down to the Overpen City.
Welcome to the playground. We got swings and
taken
slides.
already? I see how it is.
This is the color of snow. What is yellow?
You're got no support out there.
And work your way towards us.
Alright.
Well, let me know if these get close.
Yeah, let me know if those get close.
Oh, don't
too.
feel bad. I'm only detected by 4.
Let me know if those get close, because I see you.
I was only targeted by 4.
Ooh, scratch my paint.
Yeah, an overpen and a ricochet.
I ain't hitting you. No. Ain't no way.
Why can't we be
Oh,
friends?
wow. I've been hit for 36,000.
Like that, Don?
Oh, Montana.
That was really
Project.
good.
Dude, that's crazy.
Got
Where's
9
Karakau?
twos.
Fucking about.
Dude, he hit me again for 11,000. Wow.
Wasn't me.
There you go. Dude,
Draven, are you backing up?
I'm literally getting destroyed.
Obviously.
Okay.
I'm shy.
I know. They just touched you.
Anyways, I blame that on the Montana, but we all know it was Cut who Citadel him for 30 grand.
Oh boy.
This is what you get for being cocky.
Ooh. I'm staying away from you, dog. was hurt. Oh, here we go again.
Motherfucker.
And it just got torped.
Well, I just overpenned you 4 times.
Hey, you get cocky, you get shit on. That's how it is.
Okay, I've got, what, 3 different DDs shooting at me right now?
Alright, out comes. Ooh.
Oh, wow, ricochet.
Yay, I finally got a decent hit.
I am literally dead right here. There's no way I'm gonna live this.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Wanted to take a shot at the Montana, but the Amongi was broadside. I fucking overpenned her. Okay.
Oh. She got to do the right thing at work for that.
Can't leave my ride behind. Now, this is a force to be reckoned with.
Fuck.
This is gonna fuck up my hair.
What if I can overpen the next one?
Much better.
Bet you can overpen him 3 times. Ouch.
Oh, I missed it.
Oh, I think I got you beat for potential.
That dude just got demolished.
Ow. I just got citadel through the bow.
Yeah, that was weird, wasn't it?
Ah.
You got guys on the opposite side, left of y'all.
Oh, and
Go
by
on
the
your
way,
radar there,
I
Dave.
am a dick.
David.
I got hit for about 40 grand right there.
Just watch, he's got torps. That's what.
By the way, I am a dick. Oh, you're, sub?
Damn. Desert road, no gas, and no
Which
checks.
one's more ironic? We're the adversary, or good manners for carrying
This
out?
is gonna fuck up my hair.
Nice.
Crumbled
But
like
I'll play
a
it.
shit cookie.
I don't know. I think both of them will probably break the AI.
Much better.
Oh, good manners. By the way, I was right.
You're right about your open.
Our team has taken the lead.
Oh boy, I got some dead in my
No, basically pretty much all of my hits were overpens. Ricochet on you. Yeah, I got 15 hits, and half of them
Now,
were
this
overpens.
is a force
I
to
got-
be reckoned with.
I got 7 overpens. I got 7 overpens, 7 pens, and 1 ricochet. They overpen you, I think, 6 times.
Oh,
My single
and you've
Citadel
got
was
such
a
good gas
Amagi.
mileage.
Oh boy, I'm dead here. No.
It's still worth it.
You know what? You're getting it back.
I heard you have a Smoland problem, sir.
Not anymore. He got rid of me. He's got 2 of my fires though.
But by the way, when a sub is detecting you, you don't show up as detected.
Ouch.
Yeah, your sub was spotting me for everybody else, but you does not show up as detected.
Because he can spot you underwater by looking at the bottom of your ship. Which is also stupid because ships back then also had radar for underwater.
Oh, I know.
Was it just
Sonar.
hydro?
So, Draven, how much potential did you get?
1.5 million. Wasn't that much.
Yeah, I kicked your ass.
How much did you have?
2.4.
Damn.
I'll be back in a sec.
Ow.
Oh yeah, if it bleeds.
How do you have blue bullets?
Oh, the cool part is we're gonna win this.
Hell yeah, we're gonna win.
I'm blaming our team how the Chinese people.
Come on, man. Hit citadels. Come on.
Not this thing.
I was aiming for your guns, but I couldn't hit them.
Probably gonna one-shot me.
My antenna's gonna die to a Neptune.
Fuck yeah.
Let the,
Hell is a
let the
Flandry.
Flanders escape at 30 health.
Don't. Oh, I was about to say, don't worry, I got you.
All that's left is the Azuma.
Yeah, he's over here. with me.
Derb.
Over at I-1. He's stuck on the wall.
He's trying to get into another map.
There's a citadel.
You might actually survive this.
Ooh.
He survived.
I thought I was gonna be dead that game.
I tried.
I was complimented twice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cut and
Cut and
Stay stipper.
stay stipper.
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have reported you.
Appreciate it.
Alright, well, good games, boys, but I gotta go to bed. I gotta work tomorrow.
unfortunately I got a skedaddle, but I'll be back probably in about an hour or so.
Alright.
Let's see. I hit Draven 4 times for 17k. I hit the Fledermaus 7 times for 9,800.
Un momento.
Microphone muted. Sound muted.
Everybody in StreamWorld, I am out of here. I will be back to do some tanks, hopefully, and some Warframe a little bit later this evening. Hopefully, you guys will be here. It's been a ton of fun playing with you guys, hanging around, and us having a blast. And wow, we've been on for quite a while. So I will definitely catch you guys a little later this evening. Bye bye.